For you guys are new, it's going to be a good name for a center. Bro, I was seriously so focused. You know you can go. Hello, hello. Jesus Christ. Hello, hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm trying to see if this is working. We had it working last night. I'm not exactly sure that's still working, but I had it working last night. Let's see. Let me write tests there. It wasn't a fever dream. I thought I saw you last night. No, it was not a fever dream. You saw it. You saw it. You synced it. All right, so we do have test from YouTube is there. Test from no. And then you wait, where's where the fuck is my so many fucking buttons, I swear to God, this motherfucker. It wasn't a fever dream voice. It was not. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's supposed to say test. Why did what interest? Where is it appearing twice? I know why. I fucked it up. I know why. I had it open twice. And so the application was pulling the information twice. Because I'm a stupid asshole. There's Twitch. No, that's YouTube. That's Twitch. And then all right, so that should do it. Now you shouldn't be doubling up, right? No, I confirmed. You're not doubling up. Asshole, maybe. Stupid, nah. That means more than you know. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. All right. So we are live on X, Twitter, whatever, YouTube, and Twitch at the same fucking time. You motherfuckers, you. I can't believe we're actually fucking doing this. If you do see some shit happening on the screen, it will notify you where the It will notify you where the message is deriving from, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter. Crayons give you some intelligence. Actually, that's science. That's just science, bro. You can't argue that. You know what I mean? It will tell you where the message is coming from. So if you guys are talking cross-platform, you guys can talk cross-platform, and you'll know where it's coming from. Sorry about that. In the upcoming days, right now, if you're on Twitch, I hate to tell you, you're not hearing anything. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, you are not hearing anything either. Although I am going to make it soon. I am going to have two different, maybe Daddy Elon watching, maybe Daddy Elon deliver us from evil. I am going to have two separate music streams. I try to do this every time without getting myself in trouble. Twitch and YouTube will get a DMCA chat limited by broadcaster. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's limited by broadcaster. Let me see. Does that mean like I've like banned people from talking? That's fucking stupid. Let me see. I'm glad you said something. People are like, yo, I'm trying to talk to you, bro. Like, what? Take a look. Producer. This is currently audience is public. Edit in live chat. Oh. I'm gonna restart it. Twitter owned for a long time. Periscope was very popular. If you guys remember, do you guys remember Periscope? If you're old enough, you remember. Yeah, Periscope was very popular. You guys check it again. You guys should be able to talk on Twitter. But Periscope was very popular back in the day. It was a Thursday. In case you were ever wondering, people were talking about the day. That's the day that they're talking about. They're talking about Thursday. Yep. I got you. I got you. Sorry, I was trying to unfuck it over here on this side of things. So Twitter and YouTube will have its own music stream. I promise you, the music stream that I don't play on Twitter or on Twitch is going to be way better. But just so you guys know. But Periscope was really, really popular when I was younger. It was basically um a very early this is what the application look like, the little icon. And then Twitter now owns it. Um let's see. This is when in the early 2000s the whole like kind of internet live service kind of shit started happening. And people started just streaming random shit. And for the first time in 2015, this is 10 years ago, Periscope, it surpassed 10 million accounts. And people just started streaming like random shit. And that's just how it got popular. It died out, and it sat in the back end of Twitter's laboratory, whatever, and they still own the service. And Elon said, "Why aren't we using it?" I mean, I agree. Like, why? Like, you have this entire platform that just sits there, right? You own this platform. It's just doing nothing, right? Um, why not? Why not just enable it? Like, not that like everybody's gonna use it, of course, but like, why not? Why not just enable it? Like, why not let friends like start a chat and they're like, "What's up? What's up?" And then that's it. Goodbye. Bye. Okay, cool. Well, Twitter is Periscope now. They rebranded the whole thing. I don't think that Periscope is even a thing anymore as the standalone. Periscope is Twitter. Twitter is Periscope. Twitter did away with the Periscope app. They stopped developing the app for Periscope. They stopped the standalone. But if you're watching it on Twitter, you're watching it on Periscope, basically. So down Periscope because screen. So if you go to X, right? You go to X. What's 51? You go to X, and you go home, and on the right hand side, you should see live on X. This is on your home, and you should see live on X. So right now, MSI is live, and I'm live. No, I don't think it's desktop only. If I'm on my phone, let's see, X. It should be at the top of your screen. I don't know if you can see it, but at the top of your screen, you should see hostess. So it's in pink. At least for me, it's in pink, but I have it in dark mode. And you should see things in pink. MSI, and then me. But you have to follow. If you're not following me, then I don't think it'll populate. I think. Give you boys some follows back. Thank you. Yeah, so it should pop up in pink on the very top. I think. For me, it's in pink at the top. All right. Okay, here we go. You said with your works in desktop, you can't figure it out on the app. Maybe it's not enabled on the app. Bro, I'll be honest, I don't use X that much. I don't use Twitter that much. I really should, I guess. But I'm like socially inept when it comes to social media. Like I have nothing. I have no access to fucking I don't do any of that shit. There was some game news I wanted to go over actually before we get going today. Let me see if I can't find it. I actually saw fucking bitch, I just dropped my shit. God fucking Christ. Let me do this so that everybody can see everything that's happening. Because until I find a better fucking method. There we go. Everybody can see the cheat. Everybody can see the cheat. Here we go. Which one was it? Oh yeah, that's right. So, Kotaku reported that Overwatch 2 is losing another game mode. I don't know. I don't know why they wanted to make this a sequel, and over the last year and a half, it's continuously fallen apart. Like the single player kind of thing kind of went to shit, right? This whole story mode that it was supposed to happen that fell apart. There were supposed to be new characters added that fell apart, and now they're losing a whole new game mode, which is this is awkward to me. Why do you spend or invest in an entire genre for some time? And Overwatch was popular. Why do you invest in such a genre over time and then just like say no? Blizzard Play and PvE Suite was gutted to remove skill trees and hero missions, and the story mode has reportedly been scrapped just after 3 missions. Now there's been another new mode removed from the game, though it's probably the least offensive thus far. It's called the Hero Mastery Gauntlet. Hero Mastery Gauntlet is cooperative spin on the typical Hero Mastery mode that was added in September of 23, which has largely gone under the radar for most players since it launched in March. Whereas Hero Masters creates single hero obstacle courses, Hero Mastery Gauntlet has teams of 3 defending towers against incoming enemies, aiming for high scores. So it's a TD, it's a tower defense. Now, granted, I get it that this may not have been the most popular game mode, but how difficult would it have been to just keep the game mode? I can't imagine a world where this is detrimental thing. Blizzard doesn't know how to make games because of modern hire practices. I would say that argument is partially true. Partially. I would say the problem is the people who are running Diablo, sorry. I would say it's the people who are running Blizzard. I believe the employees that they're hiring at their bottom end are very bright individuals, but I feel like everybody is too worried about stepping on someone's toes in order to keep things going in the right direction. I believe it's deferring towards a more difficult future. But yeah. Oh, hi, Bo. What? I think he feels like he has a fever? He doesn't feel warm. No. No, go get the temperature. They're on top of it's under Ellie's TV. Bad managers hire bad employees. I'm sure there's a few good eggs. Yeah, well the thing is like you look at you look at like the way that Diablo was created, right? And you look at its individual pieces, right? Even Overwatch. You look at the game they created at its individual level, right? It looks beautiful, it sounds beautiful, it plays beautiful. It just has no end game. Yeah, 90%. No. It's really maybe it's his teeth. Well, it may not be under the surface still. It has no soul. Yeah. Which is not a low level programmer thing. That's not a low level programmer thing. Like it's like being on a factory line for Ferrari, right? And you got the guys who make the engines, and the engine was fucking hot, bro, right? And then you get to the guys who do the tires, and the tires are legit. And you guys who get the body style, and the body is fucking dope. And you get to the painters, and the painter is fucking shiny and fucking perfect and flawless. And you get to the suspension guys, and the suspension is fucking tight. Okay, we're talking mouse pussy tight. Okay, and then you got fucking you know, you get the fucking intake and exhaust guys, and bam, that shit is totally legit as well. And then you get you know, after all that shit's put together, right, and the frame and all that shit's solid, right, and it gets to the very end, and then there's this assembly guy. And this assembly guy there is in charge, and he's just kind of the guy like going like, and he says, okay, put that there, that there, that there. And then what you get is some like fucking like you get like a wheel here and a wheel here and then a wheel there and then then a wheel there and then the engine's like over here, right? And then the exhaust is coming out of its fucking nose, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Individually, the pieces are legit. But as a whole, this fucking thing's a piece of shit, right? Fucked up Ferrari. And they limit it to 30 miles per hour. Yeah, exactly. We already saw the level players couldn't play the game, just saying, oh, no. Yeah. Here's the thing. It's a very left-brain game. Yeah, it went into the thinkers, not the players. There were no players involved in that game. It was all thinkers. So, like I said, at its core, the pieces are brilliantly developed. There's not a single... Well, I shouldn't say that. That's obviously broad scoping this, but there's not a single fucking gamer, and I'm using this liberally, obviously. I'm sure there's a few, but there's not a single gamer there to look and say, hey, this feels like no fucking, this doesn't feel like a video game. This feels uh like an uncontrollable movie that you're a part of right now. Granted, Diablo 4 has done some significant improvements, but like with Overwatch, bro, it's like are you guys even playing this? More news, as actually, I know we are kind of past the Helldivers thing. But the creative director stepped down, actually. The Overwatch Creative 2 creative director, Johan Pilstead, he stepped down as the CEO of Arrowhead Game Studios. He transitioning to a chief creative officer role while maintaining his head of the game thus far. Now, here's the reason why I think this is problematic. I think someone said something. Okay, I think someone said something, and I think the problem that Johan said is that he said too much. In the whole thing that transpired between Sony and Arrowhead, and how Arrowhead and its community devs, who were fired, obviously, but its creative dev or its community devs basically took a stand saying like it's Sony's fault. Like, bro, you cannot work with a company like Sony and then when things don't go your way, say it's their fault. You have to have some personable professional skills. Like you need lawyers for this shit. Okay. Johan shouldn't have been speaking so freely himself. I really believe he should have been speaking through a PR team. Um, Unless it's behind closed doors, obviously CEO to CEO or something like that. He said too much, and so he transitioned himself away as the creative director, and he just went to a chief creative officer now. Now he'll still maintain the hat of CEO per se, but I think he had to change his look here for this. I according to GameIndustry.biz, both Pilsteed and Johnny spoke about Arrowhead games going forward. He said we pride ourselves on being an independent studio, rebuffing the talk of Arrowhead potentially going public or being acquired. The goal of the studio is to make a really great co-op game. We really want to turn Arrowhead into a flagship studio, but that doesn't mean we have to be a 500-person company, the new Arrowhead CEO continues. In fact, he said, a 500-person company is quite painful in a lot of ways. We will see growth, but growth means to an end, not to an end to itself. We don't have plans to go public. None of those shenanigans. Measured growth that allows us to make amazing games and be a good place to work. On Twitter, Pilsteed further rebuked speculation about Arrowhead going public or being acquired. No, we're not going public. It doesn't make sense for a dev studio and has never paid off, the former CEO responded to one user speculated about the company going public. I find either Pilsteed is very uninformed or plain stupid. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm not trying to put him down. The statement here, it doesn't make sense for a dev studio and has never paid off. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's never paid off to go public? Look around, idiot. Look at the biggest developer studios in the world. They have millions of dollars. Now, is it good for the player? No. Is it good for the business side of things? Yep. So I don't know what he's trying to imply. Like he's trying to sell somebody some fucking like he's like, yo, hey, I live in Idaho and I got oceanfront property to sell you. And everybody's like, ooh, really? Ooh, oceanfront property in Idaho? That's gonna be awesome. I mean, are you daft? Are you completely daft to say that it doesn't make sense for a dev studio and has never paid off? What are you talking about? Aaron's neighbor. Yeah. Are you Aaron's neighbor? Right? Like, What are you talking about? Like, there are many developers that have gone mainstream, and of course, they follow the line of traditional business and they get bought out, but these people make a killing. Pilstein could make millions of dollars by going public, and thus even more by being acquired and selling it. Oceanfront property in Idaho, you swindler. How? So I don't know what he's trying to sell here. I That doesn't sound right. Game developers around the world have seen horrific historical layoffs over the past few years at the hands of publicly traded companies pursuing endless growth. Unity laid off 1,800 employees earlier this year, for example, the equivalent of 25% of its global staff, while Epic Games laid off 830 people in the year before. That's barely scratching the surface of the layoffs, which include Microsoft shuttering two beloved and acclaimed studios. I feel like acclaimed might be slightly a stretch there, but beloved, yes. This obviously isn't to say independent developers and studios are immune to layoffs. Just what is clear to endless is that endless growth and sustainability don't go together. And corporations have proved that with developers time and time again. Pilstein is right, is never paid off for any developer. Again, this is a really bad take, I think, by the writer of this article. If they're talking about the good of the generic person that works for the company, then this is correct. If they're talking about the people on the top, I think they're incorrect. The outgoing CEO and president of Activision, if they don't want to, which I do believe they are, but if they don't want to, they wouldn't have to work another day in their life. The amount of money that those people made is insane. So and don't get me wrong, I don't want Arrowhead to go public. Like, I don't want that to happen. But to say that it never works out, it never pays off for any developer, I feel like it's slightly disingenuous. Slightly, at least slightly. And there was one more thing that I saw. Oh, right. Tomb Raider turning. Official reports for Tomb Raider is officially returning again this September. Standard and deluxe editions of the game can be purchased from the usual retailers such as Game in the UK and GameStop in the US. The standard edition of the title comes with remastered original Tomb Raider games, while the deluxe edition of the game also comes with a steelbook, an exploration map book, a collectible tuck-in box, and the full original soundtracks. This is a full remaster. Now, this is a remaster. This is a remaster of the original Tomb Raiders, which I don't know about you guys, but I remember those games and I had a blast with them. So this is again a remaster, not a remake. A remake would be like Control Alt Delete everything and do it all from scratch. This is just a remaster, not a remake. That being said, it still may attract some people to it. I don't know why the remasters matter. Unless you're just trying to get it to be new platform viable. I mean, there's clear differences, right? But it's still very octagonal. Can we lock the butler in the fridge? Like, I understand the concept behind it, but I just, I mean, clearly there's, an improvement, right? Look at her face now, right? And then look at it after, right? It's clearly an improvement in its graphical detail, but it's just a remaster. It's not a remake. So they're making this a pretty big deal, and I really don't understand why. I really don't understand why. Bro, what's this new ARPG you're talking about? What you talking about, Mike? Gordon? I think it's on Steam, right? I saw it. I saw it, but I didn't really dig into it very much. I didn't really dig into it very much. Um, and I'll be honest. Um, when I watched the reveal or the gameplay trailer, it didn't seem very it didn't I don't know. It didn't really seem overwhelmingly like cool. I just look at what's available today and I think meh, if I'm being honest. I mean, I think there's cool aspects to a game. You know, like I feel like there's really cool aspects to the game, but I feel like it doesn't bring anything to the table that I already can't really do either in Path of Exile, Diablo, Last Epoch, Titan Quest. It plays pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it plays well. It seems like it's kind of thought out well and plays, you know, mechanically well. I don't see anything where I'm like, yeah, this is it right here, right? Um Obviously I didn't really see any end game. I don't know what the end game is really all about. At the end of the day, an ARPG is basically a short story that you play through, right? The RPG portion, but then there's the end game portion, right? That it should be endlessly replayable. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go about there, but I mean, we'll keep monitoring it. We'll keep monitoring it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm never against any game. I'm always hoping every single video game that ever comes out isn't shit. I'm always hoping that every game that comes out isn't shit. I want every game that comes out to be good. And I say that because it just pushes creativity. Surprised with smooth gameplay, depth was very surprising. Well, it shouldn't be surprising, right? It shouldn't be surprising if we look at it like subjectively, right? Like it really shouldn't be surprising. And the reason why I say that it shouldn't be surprising is because there are so many ARPGs that are out there that we look at and be like, okay, this is a standard that everybody enjoys. To go less than that would just be wasting your time. You know what I mean? Like we shouldn't be surprised. Got gear and crafting as well. Yeah, it's good. If it has any hope to make it anywhere, it would have to. Are you guys getting game audio? No, you're not. There we go. It's a very small studio. Yeah. But small studio, big studio, it doesn't matter. You still have a standard to uphold if you want success. And to expect something other than that, success from less than that would be you're lost in the sauce.
I need more time. Something rots this place. I need more energy. I need more time. I'm out of energy. I need more time. I don't have enough energy. That must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more like
A lot of the Indian, they aren't as possible or fun. It's the soul. Yeah, yeah, it's the souls that you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, I get it. But at to be fair, right? Having a great soul, but having very missing aspects that we would find in AAA or more well-developed indie studios, right? It really makes people wonder, like how many times are we gonna get a game that looks like World of Warcraft or Roblox or old school RuneScape, and it's going to do that again? Because there's gonna be an entire group of people that like will say nah, because it just looks like shit. Like I know people that look at old school RuneScape and go nah, and they're like, trust me, dude, try it. They're like, bro, it looks like shit. Why the fuck am I gonna try that? BattleBit remaster, I agree. But then there's people that look at BattleBit and say that's fucking that looks stupid. I'm not playing that. There are people in this world who are shallow, for really lack of a better word. Where's the goddamn?
I'm not ready yet.
You don't care about math. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's not on you to care about. But if there's enough of said mouth breathers that what you're talking about, right? They're actually going to affect the future of the game.
I'm not ready yet.
They'll actually affect it because if they can't sell, then they can't develop. And if they can't develop, then they have no game. If they have no game, then no one's fucking happy. It's the reason why AAA sucks. Yeah, because AAA for the longest time could just look. I came from a time where if a video game just made shapes on the screen, right, and you heard pew pew, then it was a good game. Like seriously. Like it didn't take much to impress us back then, bro. It really didn't take much to impress us back then. We were really simple.
I'm out of energy. I need more time. Don't have enough energy.
LA is pushing the D4 community, and that's where the 4K reviews come from. Yeah. There's a misinterpretation of the expectations. If anything, I think that's the PoE people more than the D4 people. Because the D4 people really don't have an understanding of what, deep pushing is.
I need more time.
They just want to be PoE. Yeah, we're a different breed, us PoEers. I'm a little more open-minded with that kind of shit, but I get what you're saying.
I need more time. I need more time.
Gonna get fucking melted by a rain of arrows here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Well, the thing is, like with PoE, bro, especially as a necro player in PoE, do you know how many buttons we have to hit? So there's two different skill sets. You have your QWER, middle mouse, left click. Well, not left click anymore. You have QWER, middle mouse, right click, right? And then you have your Alt QWER. No, I'm sorry. You have QWERT. Yeah, QWERT, middle mouse, right click. And then you have Alt QWERT or Shift QWERT. As a necro, we have to use QWERT, middle click, right click, and then at least two other shift clicks or shift taps. So we have 9 activatables as a standard necro build player. 9.
I need more time.
So in that sense, yes, forcing us to work another button, yeah, that's a lot. That's 10 activatables. But like if you're talking like spin to win, Marauder or something like that, no, that's no.
time to do that. Evil has made this place its lair.
Help! I beg you!
Yeah, it's super awkward.
I'm out of energy. Knife to blood. The stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse? I'm not ready yet.
That done. Use detail in the play. Play the game.
You trespass into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
Over here!
Your death will please the Devourer. Over here! Help!
Over here! Help! Wouldn't have made it without you. Help! I beg you!
I need more time. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I beg you! The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream, resist, and fight us. But our god,
Help, please!
no longer than over here! Help! And those who come wouldn't have made it without you. That is our way.
My savior!
You
I need more time.
Over here! Help!
I beg you! I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
That's the guy who thought we thought. You thought. Another wind force. I need the gloves, is what I need. Need the arrow storm. Fuck.
Forge awaits your return.
Floormancer? Yeah, I'd agree. That's a pretty good one. I'd agree. It's a pretty good one. It's pretty popular as well.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time. This place reeks of rotten flesh. I need more time. Don't have enough energy. What's this?
You still want to talk to me? Yeah. An interloper.
Be gone! No! No! You won't stop my research!
Fucking chair's too low. Anything happening in June?
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was born from the
Yeah, and I just can't remember what it is right now.
All of the corpses here,
There is, though.
23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after
No
days.
seasons, no. No seasons.
If this vitality can be distilled,
No, the next
I
season
found
for
more
this
than
is in
I
August,
What's happening?
July for LE. Right? Isn't it? Is they say July? Wait, did LE say July or June? Wait. What did LE say?
I need more time.
July 9th. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was it, though. Oh, that's bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't you see? I could end suffering. Pure death!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Why? I'm so
Yeah, I see, Bubba. Good job.
I need more time. I need more time. It is done.
What am I doing? Watchtower.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what do you need? You want one papers, please? You can get it. Go ahead.
I'm not ready yet.
Good job. Thank you for asking. That was very nice of you. Welcome.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You're coloring too hard. Don't push so hard. Gentle. Gentle. Okay? Gentle. 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 Not so hard. Gentle. Pushing too hard with the marker so she bleeds through the paper.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Papers, please. Funny game,
I
actually.
need more time.
Papers, please.
I need more time.
Papers, please.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Papers, please.
I need time to do that.
Were you guys able to write in Twitter? I forgot to ask. I didn't even check the YouTube. Fuck. Did I test it and I just forgot because I'm an idiot?
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Early June, they're supposed to release their demo. Something else happened in June. I just don't remember what it was now. I have too much shit happening in my life, like any given point in time. So
I need more time.
speed.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
The world boss in 30 minutes.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Why these aren't just automatically unlocked? Really kind of dumb.
I need more time.
Oh, fuck some.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Bandits. I should be careful.
Or still have your head on a pike for this.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
It's over for you now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I don't think this is the way to go. Nothing here. Rip.
I need more time.
Fuck that little stalker guy. I need to be able to modify that skill to hit in a wider area. It's too narrow. I don't know if I would run it.
Someone like you on my crew?
I don't run with bandits.
I don't run with bandits.
Just do it!
Fuck.
Make your dreams
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to make it work. It's too narrow of a skill.
It is done. I need more time.
I think I have to scale DOT. I think I got to scale dot. Right? Because this aspect is dot. Over 3 seconds. Bro, I'm gonna have to do this. I gotta find the rest of the Lilith statues. I'm missing a ton of from there. I'm missing a ton from here. All right. Oh, it looks like I started to, and then I got fucking lazy. 28, 34, 33. So I have... That's so many Paragon fucking points that I have to get. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I have to get those Paragon points. God. With statues in Houston. Houston. All right. Oh yeah, there's a ton missing. Oh my goodness. Oh. So there's 2, 3 in here. There's 3 in here. Bottom right, bottom left. God damn it. Why the fuck did they add this in this game?
I need more time. I need more time.
Another one over here somewhere. Now there's another one in the top left portion of this. Here somewhere.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, fuck out of here. Next locale. Okay. Go right outside.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's a dungeon. Wait, what?
It's locked. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
What?
I need more time.
Got like knocked back. Yo, what's up, man?
I need time to do that.
Oh, nasty. Just on the YouTube browsing or what? No.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Are you here trying to hide from the onset? No, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at the same time. I'm streaming everywhere. Everywhere. That's why you see the chat on the screen. You see everybody can see everybody's chat on the screen. Boss in 16 minutes. Oh, you're not on your PC right now? It's alright. That's permitted. We'll allow it. Okay? We'll allow it. So like Twitch can see what you're saying because it's on the screen. Normally, obviously, Twitter and YouTube and PC. Twitch chat. Twitch, in case you guys didn't know, Nasty is here. That's Nasty who you're seeing on the screen. Jake and the boys are here. So Jake, if you want to talk nasty, you could talk to him.
I need time to do that.
But yeah, this way people can talk cross-platform. Not sure it's you pain in your side could be pain or a kidney stone. I mean, kidney stones. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just that'd be hard. What's up, Hurt? Good. Hey, grinding for this shit. Can't sleep, fuck insomnia. Come to the right channel, bro. Can't think what else could it be. I mean, it could be anything, bro. Like, it could be... It could just be because your fucking side decided to hurt today. Like, it could be anything, bro. Kidney stones would be a little fucking rough, though. Like, are you terrible with water intake?
I need more time.
Independence Day is 2 fucking weeks ago. Yeah, that's fucking... Yeah, that's fucked.
I need more time.
Screwed your sleep schedule up, bring you to the hospital a few days. Well, think of the hospital, bro. It's like sometimes you're in the hospital. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's pretty comfy in the hospital. Like, it sucks to be in the hospital, don't get me wrong, no? Sometimes hospitals are nice. Been hurting for 3 days now, and you drink lots of water. Yeah, if you drink lots of water, it's very improbable that it's kidney stones. Usually that's, like, for people that, like, usually are really fucking garbage at, like, drinking water. Well, I think she should go to the ER. I mean...
I need more time.
I mean... What you could do is you can call the VA and tell them that you need to see somebody immediately. And then they'll give you a pass so that you don't pay for it. You just need to get the approval beforehand, though. Very rarely will they say no. Very rarely will they say no. They could say no. But
I need more time.
you have the wife's insurance for your yeah, but even if you have your wife's insurance, you're still gonna pay something, right? So if you do it to the VA, you don't pay anything. Anything. Especially if you're a hundo. You know what I mean? Free is always better than not a lot of money. So I would holler up on the fucking hotline for the VA and be like, yo, I need to go to the ER. You're 90? That should be enough.
I need more time.
Are you priority 1 or 2 or 3 or what priority are you?
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's enough. Yeah. I would just call the VA hotline. Your priority 1? Yeah, I would just call the hotline and just get them to fucking approve a fucking visit to an ER. And they should be like, yeah, what's up? No problem. Got you. Your damn doctor says you can't smoke or take sleeping pills. That's your remedy for sleeping? I mean,
I need more time.
I guess it depends on what fucking doctor you see. If I'm being honest, right?
I need more time.
Some doctors will be like, yo, bro, here's some sleeping pills. Dude, you fucking with me? You fucking with me? Arcane, what's up, dude?
I need more time.
Bored? Rip. Hate being bored, dude. Hate it. Fucking 8 more? Fuck, bitch. Whoever fucking thought of these statues fucking fall down and twist their ankle. About as vulgar as I can get. It feels like shit you don't even want to play anymore. I don't think that's weird, if I'm being honest with you, bro. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's weird. I migrated away from my druid and played with some rogue. I just wanted to learn the new crafting mechanics, bro, and interact with some of the new skill interactions. That's all I wanted to do. I wasn't expecting this game to like carry me through anything significant. You playing druid right now? What kind of druid are you running right now? Nasty. Might make a barber and have some fun. I mean, yeah, you should be doing things that would be fun. If you're not having fun, you're making a mistake, and stop doing that. Pulverized druid.
I need more time.
Teddy bear. He's so cuddly. Wait, call the hotline, you dumbass. What are you doing? Call the hotline so you can go to the goddamn fucking hospital for free. Pulverize falls off hard. I mean, again, it depends on your reason you're playing. If you're looking for next level end game fucking shit, right? Like, then yeah, I guess maybe you want to kind of try to find something different. But if you just want to have a good time, it's down there. See the red.
I need more time.
Motherfucker, bang that gong, get it on or what? Nasty, in case you couldn't see it, but the chat is all chat from Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch is in the bottom right of the screen.
I need more time. I need more time.
Go wall.
I need time to do that.
Wasn't fun. You're not having fun, man. Stop what you're doing. Reset that bitch. Stop. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Okay? You know what I mean? World boss in 3 minutes. I think it's time to boogie. Where's the bitch at? I don't like it when people try to like especially with video games. I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm just saying in general. I don't like when people like prioritize fun last or not first. It's weird to me. Like, this is a video game, bro. You know why they were invented, right?
I need more time.
Like, I used to know kids that would, like, throw fucking keyboards and shit, bro. It's fucking wild. Like, yeah. Elias one shot you twice, but you got his ass. Got him.
Ooh, efficient. There are so many ways I can kill you.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Impressive.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
I could use some assistance.
Sorry.
I apologize. I'll be seeing you.
I appreciate that.
How's Rogue? It's fun. It's fun. I mean, look, I was doing the druid, and I was just like, just fucking pounding faces. A little bit more elegance with this character. You know what I mean? A little more. Gotta be a little more careful. Shava the Pestilent is incoming in 3, 2, 1, mark. Target. As long as I can make it rain arrows, we're doing damage. Significant damage, mind you. Rain of arrows is very strong early.
I'm not ready yet.
That was not bad.
For World Tier 3, that wasn't bad, albeit I'm not gonna lie. For World Tier 3, that wasn't actually shit. You gotta boost yourself to World Tier 4. Where are the other fucking little statues, bro? How many more do I need? Oh, I need to turn in these fucking favorite. Bro, seriously, whoever thought of like, let's put hundreds of these little statues across the map, make players find them to get renowned. I hope that you twist your fucking ankle
Not in town.
and it swells. And you have to walk on a crutch and you can't jerk off for 3 weeks. Fuck.
It is done. I need more time.
My gold's used to carry me. It isn't lagging. Is it? Is it lagging for you really bad? Are you locking up or something? Your actual game, not your stream. No, my game is not lagging. Where are you connected to, Law? What server are you on? EU? West? Gazzy's on EU. I don't think he was lagging. Obviously, it's not to say that it's not possible for you not to, but he's EU West.
I can break that down.
Gazzy's loving Necros. Fucking course he fucking is. Fucking Necro nerd. Of course he is. Yeah, he's a good friend, though. He's still a fucking Necro nerd, though. He loves his Necros, man. He loves his Necros. I ain't mad at him for it. But no, I didn't lag on the world boss. Sometimes it happens when you're in World Tier 4, like Purpose saying, and you have like 97 fucking Necros there. Because everybody didn't, the devs didn't think that everybody was gonna go fucking Necro. I did. I knew everybody was going fucking Necro. I played PTR. There's no way they weren't going to go Necro. Oh, something's broken in this game? Necro. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck am I? I'm in this. Trying to find my. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Right here. Oh god. Barb has some crack shit too. Yeah, yeah. Barb has some cracked out shit too. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
God damn it.
I need more time.
Yeah. Barb will always be cracked. I mean, the guy gets to hold fucking like 19 fucking stat sticks, bro. Give or take. Two, but he gets to hold like a fuck ton of stat sticks, bro. Like, yeah, that's gonna be fucking cracked. Like, here, I'm gonna hold fucking 11 weapons. I'm gonna hold 11 weapons. I'm really only gonna use one, really, but I'm gonna hold 11 weapons, and all of them attribute to the damage that I do. Even though I'm not using it for the current attack.
I'm not ready yet.
He's the grandfather.
I need more time.
Need more time. She's so serious.
I need time to do that.
You could use two-handed swords would be so much
Time to do
better.
that.
I agree. Or even dual wielding. You one-handed or a fucking in a totem or fucking two-handed axe or a two-handed maul.
I need more time.
I understand the restrictions in some respects though, because there are some things where I'm like, if a druid could use a sword, like it would be like, yeah, that, yeah, it might be a little strong. You know what I
I
mean?
need more time.
It would make sense lore wise. Dual two-handed weapons. Barbs or druids? Bro, dual wielding two-handed fucking weapons. If you could actually dual wield a two-handed weapon, right, bro? I mean, just think about the amount of damage that you could put out. Double staff sword, double wand, double rainbow.
I need more time.
I mean, some of that shit could be wild as fuck. We still talk about it in Last Epoch. Imagine using 2 wands on a fucking mage. Getting base 60 fucking... base 120 damage to your fucking mage skills. Yeah, okay. Okay. They busted his shit. I know, dummy. I know exactly what the fuck that means. That means shit would be fucking busted. Yeah, that would be busted as shit. I mean, when I made builds with Volantra staff, right, where we get the whole Volantra set, where we get 1 lightning spell damage per point of intelligence, and I got like 130 intel, bro. The screen was erasing because I was adding 130 base to all lightning skills. And Meteor, of course, is converted to lightning. So it's like one of the hardest hitting skills in the game. And I'm like, here, let me add 130 base damage to it.
I need time to do
Fucking busted. Even without crit. Even not critting, that shit was wiping fucking shit across the map. Was fucking cracked. In this motherfucker. Let me in this hoe.
I need more time.
Two more. Oh, fuck, I need 2 more. This is the hardest part. I gotta find 2 more. Actually, this isn't hard because it's right here. The master's always in your bay. Yeah, he's I don't know what they're going to do as far as balance, but something has to give. Because
I need more time.
the squishiest classes in the game, like per lore, roleplay, whatever the fuck you want to call it, should not be the tankiest.
I need more time.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Acolytes and fucking Rune Masters should not be like, oh, the biggest boss in the game, watch this shit. Fuck you. Like, no, that should not be... No. Just, no. So something has to give, and I think they have to kill Ward. Not kill Ward. Maybe kill Ward, I don't know. But something has to fucking change.
I need more time.
That's just too much.
What's happening here?
Yeah, Ward is super busted. And like whenever I try to make builds in LE, even the ones that I put like on the build site on Icy Veins, right? Like I try to not be obnoxious in Ward generation because I know it has to get turned the fuck off. Like it has to. It can't survive. And the last thing I want to do is go and have to fucking remake an entire build because they just shut down my entire defensive mechanic. They're like, yeah, by the way, no. And I'd be like, God damn it. And then I have to go back and remake the whole goddamn thing all over again. So, like, all those dudes that were, like, you know, running, like, the 60, like, where it was, or 40, it was supposed to be running, it was supposed to be giving 4% of your ward, right, per minion consumed of their life, right? And people were like, it doesn't give 40% anymore. It's like, bro, it was never supposed to give fucking 40%. Chill the fuck out. It was supposed to give 4. It says 4. It was just, obviously, they forgot to carry a 0 there, right? Like, they just made a mistake. People were like, oh, I had 50,000 ward. Now I only have 10,000. My build is shit. Bro, if you have 10,000 ward and you're fucking having problems, you're shit. It's not your build. Maybe it is your build, but it's not your ward. 10,000, having 10,000 ward is not your problem, bro. Okay? Like, let's be real for a second. Having 10,000 ward is not your problem. Having 10,000 ward and doing 13 damage, that's your problem. Because what they could afford to do was basically do very little damage, but have an but have like an exponential amount of defenses. So they just couldn't die. So it was just like they win by default because they don't die. Like, yeah, bro, that's not. I don't think the devs had that in mind, buddy. You need to chill the fuck out a little bit. Let me in this hole.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Take my rain of arrows, bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
Make it rain, motherfucker. See ya.
It's over.
Make it rain, motherfucker.
I need more
Fuck, I
time.
just got knocked back again. Alright, so Kazakhstan, we're good on the garbage fucking Lilith statues. Fuck my life. Now we gotta go to yeah, there's no reason to fucking hold on to them. Now we gotta go to God. How many did I have here? And I thought knocking out strongholds carried over to character, and it didn't do that. So, fuck them kids. Because I did all of them with my fucking druid. I guess not. So, fuck me, right? Alright, brother. Hope you're able to pass out, man. Go to fucking bed. Take care of yourself, man. Let me. Bitch.
I need time to do that.
It's always the way when you see yourself level 10 times a minute.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. That is kind of fun. You're constantly popping, just bing, bing.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Glyph XP stack, yes. You can stack it. You should be stacking it. Up to level 21. Wait, maybe I'm misinterpreting. What are you asking? Like when you're leveling it through a dungeon? Like if you're doing NMDs or something? So that board at the end, when you clear the NMD, you have to burn the whole board. And you can get each glyph up to level 21. I think it's 21. Yeah. No, no, you gotta burn it. You gotta burn it. That's what you're saying. No, the XP from the glyphstone to glyphstone does not stack. You need to burn it. Use it or lose it.
I need time to do that.
Use it or lose it.
I need more time.
Did you forget to use it last time?
I need more time. I need time to do that.
You're getting level boosted, so the XP kind of losses. Yeah, you're gonna want to just quickly burn it if you can. You use it or lose it. You don't get to carry it over. Just tell homeboy to wait fucking 7 seconds. Like, just tell him to chill the fuck out. Like, if you're boosting somebody, you know, like, hey, like, they're gonna need to burn their glyph, and it shouldn't be a big fucking deal.
Time. I need time to do that.
Oh, you don't have the glyphs right now. Oh, then it doesn't matter. Then whatever. Don't worry about it. They made you party usually, yeah. Don't worries.
I'm not ready yet.
Any viewers on YouTube or Twitter? I'd have to check manually, but I don't really give a fuck. Like, it's just there for exposure. If I'm getting viewers, great. If I'm not,
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, I'm streaming on Twitter. Yeah. Exactly. Expose myself. But the stream is, I mean, I'll be honest with you boys, like, the stream is starting to die. Like, horribly. So, I have to change something, and I talked to a lot of my other streaming buddies. They are also struggling. Their streams are also struggling. Even as bigger streamers, their streams are also struggling. And so, they're like, yep, just get it out there, because Twitch made it so we've been barred from doing this. As an affiliate or a partner, we haven't been able, we weren't allowed to stream to other platforms. We weren't allowed to do it at the same time. Like, we were allowed to use other platforms, just not at the same time.
I'm not ready yet.
This is recent that they've allowed it. And so, you know, fuck it. Let's just fucking do it. Call it a day. The setup is kind of a bitch. The setup's kind of a bitch, right? Like being able to show the chat for you guys, right? I have to add something new to the screen so that you guys can talk cross-platform. Because what's the point of having a centralized meeting place that a third and a third and a third can't talk to each other? It's kind of stupid. So I had to make it so that you guys could all see what each other are saying. Not that there's really anybody on YouTube talking, but I had to be able to do that. Of course, it's sad because everybody on YouTube and Twitter can't hear what you guys get to hear, which I'm going to attempt to use non-DMCA music on Twitter and YouTube. But Twitch for a long time has had very tight rope on streamers, and it wasn't for really any good reason other than they didn't want their competition to be useful. But like it ended up hurting them in the long run. And then when they did away with Twitch Studio, and then they fucked the Amazon Prime fucking subscriptions. Like, bro, there's like, I know I've said it before, because maybe it's just a repeat, but like, there's literally places in the world where if you use your Amazon Prime subscription, I get 9 cents. 9 cents. I get less than a dime. And like I've said before, like, smaller streamers rely on things like Amazon Prime, etc., to sustain. Big streamers don't give a fuck about that. They don't give a fuck about your Prime. Like, they'll say, like, oh, thank you, because they're being polite. They'll say, like, thank you and shit like that, like, because they're fucking polite people. But, they make money off of the advertisements. They don't give a fuck about your subscriptions. They get so much money from ads, it's not even fucking funny, bro. We're talking thousands of dollars. Like, big-ass fucking streamers, bro. They'll get, like, $10,000, $15,000 a month from ad revenue. I'll get, like, $37 from ad revenue, and I'll get, like, the bulk of my money from Prime and T1s and T2s, etc. So for them to fuck Prime is just fucking the little guys.
I'm not ready yet.
So I'll always say it. If you guys have a streamer that you guys like and they're smaller, help them if you can. I'm not just talking about me. I'm talking about any smaller streamer. Try to help them if you can, if it's within your means of doing so. If it's not, it's also fine. But yeah, this whole fucking playing fucking games, bro. Where is this fucking Lilith statue, bro? Okay, this is 16. I'm missing. It's gotta be somewhere right here, bro. 1, 2, 3 inlands. Maybe it's right here. fucking people who invented this.
I need time to do that.
There it is. I saw it. You expose this man. We need to expose this man. Bro, I forgot to put on my Discord shout out. God fucking Christ. God. Fuck, I got killed. Oh, that's not it. YouTube. Fuck. So type it in wrong, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, I died. Fuck you.
I'm not ready yet.
Make it rain, this motherfucker.
I need more time.
Alright, so there's that one. Now I gotta find this one. So it's over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Youth of donation.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Rash? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, man! Happy birthday! Well, it's not my birthday. Hold on. It's not my birthday. But happy birthday to you. We're good, man. Just playing with some rogue. playing. Oh shit! What the fuck? You guys got. Seems like last ebook was the very last. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying?
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Oh, ain't fun to go back to. I mean, the season's dead. There's nothing new going on, right? ARPGs live and die on whatever mechanics they're initializing from season to season. That is because there's only so much they can do, right? There's only so much they can do back and forth, right? Like they have to add mechanics that spice the game up per se, right? They have to do that. They just uh, it's just the nature of an ARPG. Like no matter the ARPG, pick the ARPG, it doesn't matter. Eventually,
Time to do that.
the same shit gets boring. You're like, okay, so I'm gonna kill this guy, do this, and kill this guy. Got it. Okay, I'm powerful. Yay. No, yippee yay. You're like, well, I don't care.
I need
Right.
more time.
They have to add new mechanics for the game to stay relevant. If they don't, the game dies. They learn this, specifically the Diablo team. They learn this through Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, where the game was very fun. It was very engaging. It was lots of fun. Everybody loved, not everybody, but lots of people loved the game, right? But there was just something missing. Like there was nothing for people to come back to. Like once they killed like Diablo should be in this game, but like once they killed Diablo, like what do? Kill him again? And that gets boring. Right, that gets boring.
I'm not ready yet.
And so Diablo 3, they really started to introduce seasons. Eradicate his family. Diablo 3, they introduced more of a seasonal mechanic, which added new things every few months.
Time to do that.
Then you find out his family's rather grand.
I need more time.
Oh, I don't care about your caravan. I care about this fucking Lilith statue that's over here somewhere. So Falconer and Diablo is falconing? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure they have plans. It would be. I'll be honest. It'll be weird for them to not add the blood knight,
I need time to do
whatever that they added in Diablo Immortal. It'd be weird for them to not add that to Diablo 4. If I'm being honest, it'd be very weird for them to not add that in Diablo 4. Was Diablo 3 the first seasonal league feature? Great question. I think the answer is mostly in that form. Yeah, they came out They started seasons on August 29th, 2014. QE wasn't released until 2017, which really amplified the seasonal stuff. So yeah, I would say yes. It was also the first basically kind of live service game that was as we knew it. Nikos, what's up, brother?
I need more time.
Stop, drop, and rolled off my fucking horse. Back from camping? Yeah. Where'd you go? Did you like go actually camping or like camping in a vehicle? Like a recreational vehicle? That's not fucking camping.
I need more time.
That's grass. Fair enough.
I need more
Oh,
time.
actual camping. Like hiking and out? Okay, that's legit. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Did you shit in a hole? If you didn't shit in a hole, did you actually camp?
I need more time.
Didn't shit in a hole, did you actually even camp? Bury that shit. Like a dog, just kick your feet backwards. Only on day 3, we had a bath in a glacier lake. Oh my god, I'd be fucking... Bro, my back would immediately seize up and I'd fucking go into convulsions. No shot. No fucking shot. You know, Sam's gonna make dick again. Whoa. Although I would say that would be like something where you're like, I'm alive. I know I'm alive because everything hurts. Sitting by the fire was euphoric? Yeah, fuck yeah.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Wait, all of this happened while you were high, or did it legit happen? Valid question. If I'm being honest, that's a very valid question for Mikos. Very valid question. No, it actually happened, but I did get high up. It's fair. It's fair. It's a good detail. It's actually that actually matters. That actually matters. Eyes as the devil's dick came with
I need
me.
time to do that.
Stupid.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
All right, we need 13 more. Motherfucker. This is fine. This is fine. All right, this area is done. I honestly hate the person that invented this
I need
bullshit.
more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Bitch needs an awful lot of time to do things.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
How are you feeling, Rogue, compared to Druid? I like them in their own ways. I like them in their own ways. Druid is a little bit more like, you know, fuck you, fight me. And the Rogue is a little bit more, like, elegant in its approach. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't go Necro. I wanted to actually play a video game. I felt... I already knew Necro was kind of fucked up, like, broken, so... Like, I already knew that was a thing, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Why didn't you warn me? Well, I said about the PTR. I warned about the PTR. I said there's a couple things. I said Necro players are gonna be very happy.
I need more time.
Yeah, there's a glitch with the and Holy Bolts. Yeah, they're doing way too much damage. The Holy Bolts are triggering things that should not be being triggered. It's pretty fucking standard.
I need more time.
Yeah. I mean, my wife's a Necro player, so she like just loved it. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm so good at the game," and I'm like, "Yes." She was so happy when she carried me to World Tier 4. I was like, "Hey, babe, come carry me."
I'm not ready yet.
Good emulation.
I need more time.
But she's having a blast because she just loves Necros. Right? So she actually gets to play a class that she likes. And it's actually, like, good. And to be fair, I'm happy for her because it wasn't really good before. And so I really think that they need to, like, churn the motherfuckers. They need to churn the damage down significantly, at least by half, if not more. But they need to keep the defensive scalars the same way.
I need time to do that.
I think that's got to get churned down. If they want the class to actually be balanced, they need to churn that down. Perfect for a true casual, though. Yeah, like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that it's broken. She just thinks she's doing well. Like, she doesn't know that it's doing excessively way too much damage. And again, I like that for her. Because she's having a lot of fun that she normally wasn't having altogether. She normally wasn't having that much fun with the class. Which was sad to see her, like, she's like, oh, babe, how do I make it? Like, how do I do this? Or how do I do that? Right, and it was kind of sad. Because she really wanted to play Necro. I'm like, babe, they're really not that good.
To do that.
Like, you know, she was, like, going into a fight, and she'd have to, like, she'd be summoning more than she'd be killing. And I'm like, yeah, that feels really fucking bad.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
And now it's, like, literally the opposite. She summons once, and then everything's dead.
I need time to do that.
Interact, motherfucker.
I need time to do that.
What is it now? You know, even I do this. Perhaps a sea.
We need 6 more. 6 more. All right. We are here at 31. Got 32 done already. We need to get 34.
I need more time.
But I hate going to a world tier boss and seeing 0 mechanics as a Necro. Or most bosses, to be honest, and seeing, you know, no mechanics.
I need more time.
No, it's not fun. I think golems hit for the millions white damage. Which is really awkward to see the white damage to be in the millions. we talked about it we talked about it in the PTR. To be fair, we did talk about it. We did talk about how Necro players would be happy. We just didn't we didn't get a chance to play PTR long enough to really do that, right? Like for example, when I was playing the um the uh the CT for Last Epoch, the community testing realm, right? We told them there were things that were very, very wrong with the Falconer. Mostly what was relayed over and over again is that it's useless. The Falcon does nothing for us, and it really didn't. And I know that you guys see the Falconer now in Last Epoch, and you're like, "Girl, that shit is fucking insane. Methamphetamine cracked the fuck out." It wasn't like that. It was actually very fucking useless, and useless is might be an overstatement, frankly. It wasn't until that they said they were going to bring it back, and they were going to reevaluate the Falconer and see, you know, if they can get it to be something better. And then they brought it back out, and we're like, yo, okay, that's strong, but that's too strong. But it was so deep in the CT and so close to 1.0 that it was really too late. So the initial fix was just to remove a couple of the nodes that we said were really broken, which is what they removed. But the damage scaling was still significantly too high. And so I knew the build that I came out with when I showcased it with Gazzy. He showcased his warlocks, and I showcased my falconers. I knew that shit was gonna get turned the fuck off next season. But we purposely wanted to show off what this was about and what this bird could actually do. And the thing is when I showcased the bird, it wasn't even using the skills that were removed. And everybody's like, oh yeah, he's using the skills that were removed. No, it wasn't. That's just how strong it looked, though. That was without all the fucking extra shit. Your imprints are extracting to a new tab? Yeah. Yeah. You're done. One here that I'm missing. You can't find them in your inventory? They're in your collections, should be. Should be in your collections. Your aspects and temperings should be in your collections.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay, Alt F4. When you go to the magic lady, you know, like the magic person, you can do your imprints there. And then if you want to temper, you go to the blacksmith and choose the tempering tab.
I need more time.
Yeah, exactly. So when you extract an imprint, it's yours permanently. You don't have to fucking keep changing it. And once you use it, you can use it again. It isn't gone. It isn't like it's a one time thing. You get to use it as much as you want. Is that does that make sense? Yes, it's what we've been saying. Like the shit that they changed, it isn't like some secret fucking like recipe. This is what we've been telling these cocksuckers for fucking 9 months, bro. Actually, technically longer because we've been telling them at the during the beta and before. So, like, we've literally been telling them this is it. Like, it isn't like the secret fucking like secret recipe that they've discovered, like KFC or something. Like like we've literally been saying this from the fucking get go. Like, this is how you should be doing it. Well, you know, your mother and your father and then your fucking aunt. Shut the fuck up, bro. This is how it should be done. We've been literally saying it for like, yeah. Like, you're telling me that I have to grind for an imprint that I may see something, and then I use that imprint, and if I want to reuse that imprint, I'm fucked. So I gotta start the grind all over again. No, your fucking mother. Fuck out of here. Yeah, but the data says, your mother's a whore. Does that mean it's right? I don't know. It's the data. Are you gonna argue with it? Can, I guess. Like, come on, man. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me the data. The data. You don't need to look at a stream of data, okay, to see, hey, I think it would be better if we gave players the option to grind for the imprints, and then once they grinded the imprints, they could keep the imprints, and it would just cost them mats to reprint that imprint on other things. No. The data says, bro, the data doesn't say the opposite, okay? What you are doing is you are using data that says, how can we get players to play the game longer with or without frustration? We don't care about frustration. How do we get them to play longer? That is the only fucking thing that you are concerned about. Don't fucking sit there and lie to us and pretend like you cared about other shit. You were just trying to find a way to keep people in the game, and then once you found out nobody wanted to play your fucking game, you're like, okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe we should not follow that data. Maybe we should, you know, maybe look at something like, I don't know, like, what's fun? Instead of trying to find a way to be like, oh, well, we just want to keep people playing. Bro, come on, bro. That's not pro strat, bro. You want people to keep playing your game? Make it fun. Easy. The fuck? Not some fucking bullshit mechanic that fucking suck people into it. Make your game fun, people play. That's how this works, bro. Okay? If masturbating into a turned on blender isn't fun, people aren't gonna do it. Okay? But if you get a cocksock, okay, and that's fun, people are gonna do it. Okay? You can break it down to as simple or as difficult as you want. Right? Like, this isn't fucking rocket science. Trust me. Make your game fun, people play it. Easy. End of the story. There's no arguments. Put some chainmail on them, it's fun. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just like fucking, it's such brainless activity, bro. Well, how can we get them to play longer? Make it fun, you cock. What the fuck you mean, how do we get them to fucking play longer? Fuck me. Can't figure this out, boys. How do we do this?
I need more time.
I know what we'll do. We'll add fucking MTXs that give people shiny fucking wings. Yeah, man. How about no? How about no? A game made by execs and analysts that don't play their own game. Well, I think they play their own game for about 10 minutes.
I need more time.
I saw Rod do his world tier 1 fucking Necro. Okay, he was playing Thorns Necro. Okay, he was, it was very clear. I seen it. I seen it. All right, we are done with Lilith statues. Thank the fucking Lord. Let's go finish strongholds now. The game feels different because they extracted a strong mechanic. That was the mechanic called crafting from Last Epoch. I hate to say it. That's all they did, man. That's all they did, bro. Now it's Path of Exile's turn to take that mechanic from Last Epoch. Bro, it isn't like motherfuckers have like a fucking rights to like an idea. Like, it isn't like people have fucking rights to an idea.
I need more time.
Like, if spinning in circles on a horse was like really fun, right? Then every fucking ARPG should add the instance of spinning in fucking circles on your horse.
I need more time.
Why? Because it's fun and that's what players fucking like and it's clear. The data says. Okay? Like, come on, dude.
I need time to do that.
Trust me, as someone who works in the field, you can't break everything down to just a series of fucking equations and numbers. At some point, you have to listen to the human factor. We call it gut feelings. Okay?
I need more time.
Like, if control says all systems are go, there's still a button that pilots, the captain, can look at and say abort. You know why? Whatever. Gut feeling. Where's your wallet? In my... Well, bitch, you trying to rob me? In my, center console. Should be in my center console.
I need more time.
Is it not there? My prison... It's in my center console bin.
I need more time.
Are you trying to find it to put it in your bag?
I'm not ready yet. Effigies prey on corruption. I must destroy them. I need more time.
Wait, are you leaving? Oh, right. Never mind. Yes, of course you are. But you found the wallet, right? Well, I knew you were leaving, and I knew that's what you normally did, so... I just put it in
I'm
there.
not ready yet.
Alright, drive safe, honey. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. He's leaving you surprised. I mean, let's face it, boys. I'm the one who married up. All I had was a street bike, a big wiener, and a sense of humor. Like I said, I had a sense of humor. Eric has it. And that's all you need. I mean, she told me. It wasn't my charming personality. Boom, the bell tolls.
I'm not ready yet.
Make it rain on these hoes. Come here, bitch.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Whoa, 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 wrong button, bro.
I need more time. Your evil is done. I'm not ready yet.
Cleanse this area. King Kongor is here, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. King Kongor. He is probably our most famous friend. You're doing well, brother.
I need time to do that.
It's like,
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that. There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
I hate having to fucking do that traversal shit.
I need more time. I need more time.
No. I had it for 3 of the areas, not for the 4th and 5th. That was how little I ended up engaging with the game.
I need more time.
The most time I had spent in the game was before the wipe in the beta. I had more time in the beta than I've had in any of the game thus far, which is how I made such a strong opinion of the game before it was released.
I need more time.
Oh no, it is. But I wasn't playing long enough to give a shit. Does that make sense? Like I was never playing long enough.
I'm not ready yet.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Andrew in the house. What's up, dude?
I'm not ready yet.
What's going on, brother? Nothing good? Rip. Fuck away from me, bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of fucked up day, if you're honest. Oh, I don't like to hear that at all, bro. What's that about?
I need more time.
That's not good.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yep. And you know what? I'll give it to him.
I need more
So
time.
you want to talk about it, Andrew, or fuck that?
I need more time. I need more time.
But these are the dentists who, besides some fuck medication, like one distraction, give you 3 doses of numbing shots where you realize that infection didn't work. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh, bro, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah.
I need more time.
Oh, wow. So after that, you were, and then you still had to go to fucking work? Fuck.
I need more time. I need more time.
I don't know if that's a thing. How do you fuck that up, though? How do you not see some kind of infection before you do that shit? How fucking
I'm not ready
incompetent.
yet. I need more time.
Yeah, seriously, it's time to find a new fucking dentist, bro. Goddamn. It's not visible. I get it. It was some kind of internal infection or like some kind of infection that just couldn't be. So it's so what you're saying, it's not is entirely his fault. He couldn't see the infection from like just observing your teeth. That's what you're saying.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, in the gums. In your gums. Yeah, that's all right. All right. All right, it's not entirely his fault. It's just we immediately thought he was a fucking douchebag. That's fucked. Still, that's still fucked though. It's still fucked. Oh, oh, that'd be terrible. Oh, oh, I judged for sure. Fuck yeah, I did. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Yeah, and then you had to climb ladders and shit, bang nails. Yeah, I hope you. Yeah, I'm with Jake here. I hope you feel better, brother. God damn it.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I think he works with HVAC systems. He's an HVAC tech, I think.
I need more time.
Well, you just made Okanga Valley sound like shit then.
Not ready yet.
Way to ruin an entire fucking territory, bro. Nothing like slandering an entire territory. Oh, now we're in Helltide? Lol. Okay. Get it.
I'm not ready yet.
Helltide, nothing like Helltide spawning on top of you. And you're just questing.
I'm not ready yet.
God, fuck.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, motherfucker, you blink, bro. What the fuck? I was expecting. Get fucked all the same, though. I need to clear this.
I need more time.
Where the fuck is the clear thing? clean it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I guess I did clear it. No.
I'm not ready
Here.
yet.
I got all fucking sidetracked because of the goddamn Helltide, you motherfucker.
I need more time. This whole place is in ruins. What happened here? I need more time.
Hatred burns eternal.
Those of you that are
I need more time.
Nasty's over on YouTube, everybody say hi to Nasty. Nasty, Evil Mr. McNasty is Fubar Gaming. You see him typing in the
I'm not ready yet.
on-screen shot. He's over there hanging out in the YouTube.
A memory.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Are you Helltide? Or you're not home, are you? Nasty. You said that, didn't you? I'm an idiot.
I'm not ready yet. Something demonic has trapped us when it's here. I will end it. I'm not ready yet.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
You are? Oh, you're at your PC now? So. Are you D4ing it up right now? Or are you still doing, are you doing other shit?
It's useless. There
Just keeping the level YouTube? Oh, I appreciate that.
me for ages.
I just want to make sure that Twitch knows who you are. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I just want to make sure that Twitch, everybody in Twitch, like the normals, they know who you are.
I'm not ready yet.
You're in the Helltide? Nice. Are you Necro? Wait, you said you were Necro?
I'm not ready yet.
And you're hating it because it's too easy?
Spirits! Why have you left us? I'm not ready. I need more time. Fire in my blood. My stand.
What the motherfucker?
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, that guy got knocked. He shouldn't have been able to cast anything. You're a druid. Oh, right, you're doing the pulverized druid. Right.
Efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
I don't know, I think this is kind of cool to talk cross-platform with you guys. I know, like, some communications may be more delayed. But, like, it's cool that, like, you guys can talk to each other
I need more time.
via cross-platform. I wish there was a better bot for me to use it. And I think there is a bot to where I can implement all chat into Twitch, and what the bot would do is pick up anything that's said by anybody and then put it cross-platform in all the channels. And it would just basically tag the person, timestamp the shit, whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred.
Get Jake trying to stalk you. He's just trying to sell you insurance, bro. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I need more time.
Jake from State Farm, bro. You can do anything you want.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, you really should work at fucking State Farm because you can just be like, "Hi, it's me, Jake from State Farm," and they're like, "Oh my god, it's you!"
Sold.
You know, there's dumb people in this world that would like buy that, right? Like you do understand that would be like a real thing, right?
I need more time.
Imagine. They made more than your current job. Fair. I thought you could just do it for the lulz, you know? That because the lulz is more important. Oh, my MTV. Oh man, yep, go. Prince George.
I need more time.
I think I would shit myself if I was that high up. You got me cranked so loud. That might have been a mistake. Chat might fucking make you pay for it. They might.
I need time to do that.
Don't worry about it though. Just know I'll suffer as well.
I need more time.
The fuck! I told you.
I need more time.
Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, dude. God damn it. Can't throw out the fucking fish bait like that, bro, and expect people not to bite.
I need time to do that.
And then I gave him between heart attacks.
I need time to do that.
You took that bite.
I need more time.
Oh, your fucking mother.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Canada is actually not doing so hot with all that shit.
I'm not
Actually, as far as I know, I do have a couple Canadian friends, It's actually very difficult over there right now. Sadly, I don't want that to be the case anywhere. She lives close to the U.S. border, funny enough, and she says almost exclusively, if people are actually like looking for like, if it's something serious, they don't actually usually do it in Canada. They usually will go to the States and just save up for it if it's something serious. That's what she says. At least for her, it's possible for her. But like she says, it's not like that for everybody. It's not possible for everybody to do that. And I trust her. She's pretty reliable. But like, if it's like, you know, you got a cold or something, yeah, it's fine, right? Go to the doctor. You got the flu, it's fine, right? But if you have something serious going on with your life, like you, like Miko's just saying, like cancer or some shit like that, yeah, like they go ahead and fucking head south. Because also, like Miko's saying, there's the fucking wait list. Like, it's all like, you guys in the U.S. when you go to a hospital, right? The first thing you get hit with is a triage, right? And that triage nurse will usually be like, yo, okay, so you'll be first, you'll be last, right? And your place can continuously change depending upon, you know, who comes in, right? So if you come in and you got, like, you know, a cough, you're gonna be put last if somebody comes in and they're bleeding. Right? Your place can continuously change, and that's how triage works. I mean, that's literally what triage means, is priority order. Medically, at least. Except in Canada, triage is happening all the time when you're, like, making an appointment. Yeah, I mean, vets are obviously a little different because of how we have to work with the VA, but it's similar. But like, if you go to an ER as a regular civilian, I guess it depends on the hospital, Frank. Broke my heart because I couldn't dance.
Why, ancestor? My neighbors. I beg them. Don't trust the voice in the mines. I couldn't make them listen.
3-3, 3-3. don't feel like questing. We're done questing for 15. Fuck this guy. So we need one more strength and some intel. We'll be fine with that. Reset imaginary sounds. Thank you. The imaginary for that. Are the imaginary sounds better? Life face. Good to go. In your head, they're better? That's good. We're always trying to make things better in your head. Fucking psycho.
I need more time.
Who we fucking? Your psychosis is no longer choppy.
I need more time.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
need time to do that. I need time to do that.
He got a purty mouth.
I need more time.
I have the worst luck.
What? I'm not ready yet.
So you feel it too. Hatred. Boiling just
I don't want to
beneath
talk to you. I just talked to you because you're highlighted.
Place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far.
They know it's worth it not to fly to the U.S.
His temptations. Heed my poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart, as surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Yeah.
I need more time.
We start with one brick at a time. That is my belief. And with great works come even greater rewards. Meet us at the Lost Monument to start rebuilding this world.
Kill this fucking guy because for some reason he wanted to fight me.
Time. What's this? I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will. Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory is at hand. With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Come on, tough guy.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Fallout song? I mean, yeah, this is in Fallout, I think, right? Fallout 3? 4? I don't remember.
I'm not ready yet.
Amusement only. But I'm like a clown? I'm here to amuse you?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what?
It is done.
You be able to drag? Wait, you have to be able to juggle to graduate? What the fuck? That's about a 9.5 in my random shitometer. What the fuck?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, are you being serious, Frost? We call him bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
The way to pass P to graduate in PG made us do juggle 6% grade because he have. Alright, you know what?
I'm not ready yet.
That's That's worth the lull. That's worth the lull.
I'm not ready yet.
Being honest, that's worth the lull. Honestly, he just wanted to get some lulls out of it.
I need more time.
And I can't even be fucking mad at it, bro.
Thanks to you.
I could juggle my balls.
I'm not ready
Same.
yet.
Didn't notice.
I need more time.
I'm telling you, that old
Juggle my balls in my hand.
an old shrine
What do you mean?
north of the city. I was passing it the other day when the very stone.
Don't worry.
Where else would I juggle my balls? I get at least 3 balls, and you know. What are you talking about?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready
In the
yet.
past, you only had to juggle scarves 100 times with the hacky sacks and bowling pins. Next level fucking shit.
I'm not ready yet. Not in
We've
town.
got a shipment leaving for...
I need time to do that.
Maybe you give me fruit to juggle? Sure. I'll take melons.
I can't leave.
I need more time.
Got it!
I need more time.
Started early today.
I'm not ready yet.
Things you could have started today, like fucking PCP or something.
I need more time.
Could have started slamming heroin today. I think you're doing pretty well. Real. Small victories. These drugs are bad.
I'm not ready
Good.
yet.
You there? Yes, you. I would have words. You stand. First, we need a suitable vessel for my transfer. There is a cave nearby, housing a magically sealed chest. Open it with the chant Isun Seni Aproxus. Bring me the contents of this chest, and you will be rewarded.
It's level 74 in World Tier 3? Jesus Christ, dude. Struggling.
I need more time.
And
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
what? I just can't hit you? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't hit this guy.
I'm not
What
ready
the
yet.
fuck? Okay. Okay.
I need more time.
Just do it!
Fuck,
Make your
bitch.
dreams
I'm trying to. I can't hit him. He's literally invulnerable. Bug.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, that hit him. And that's all that hit him, though. Bro. Oh my god, I literally can't hit him. I need my AoE.
I'm not ready yet.
This is... Let's have to ult him.
I need more time.
Not gonna lie, it's a little annoying. What the fuck is this guy
I need more
doing?
time. I
You
need
guys for my AoE.
be happy to have this back. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
I need more time.
vessel shall house. Great. Tight fit. I need to locate our old Athenaeum. Assuming the Vizjaktar didn't sack that too. It's located. I no longer recognize this land.
Oh no!
I may get my bearings.
Ah, found them. We need to get you home. Follow me. I'm not ready yet.
Keep baiting this fucking camel. Are you kidding me?
This way. I need more time. What's the problem here? This way. I need more time.
Nima?
Is that Galvian? That moldering speck? This was once the heart of the world. Never mind. I recall the Athenaeum was near the Dalgur oasis. Take me there.
Wait, you only level 50? Yeah, I'm not leveling very much. I'm just questing,
Dalgur,
fortunately.
a sorcerer with unparalleled talent to terraform the land to his will. Never wrote down any of his research. Wanted to be the only authority, apparently. We are close, champion. Continue north until we find the mountain path.
I shan't complain. I need time to do that.
Like I'm playing WoW. I'm questing.
Wounds are still fresh.
You can bind them again when I...
What do you mean? When is it? See?
I'm not ready yet.
I checked everywhere, sir.
Do I? The
Not in camp.
That boy's got more sand than sense.
I need time to do that.
We demand blood.
I'm not ready yet. time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That should be all of them.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Here is the mountain path.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Really out of murmuring. I really have max murmuring idle now. Don't talk all. How many are even here? Because I can't tell anymore now with everything that's on there. Check phone. All right, hang on. Yeah, sure, but the usual 12 viewers. Okay. Thanks, honey.
I need more time.
Ah, the state of this place. I would have thought the old wards would have triggered. Ha! There. Finally. Place me somewhere in these rooms should be a conduit that will restore me. Without it, I'll be trapped in this state for another eternity.
I have just a worthless device. Or perhaps your will is stronger than I thought. Strong enough to resist possession. It appears this will have to be done the old-fashioned way. I shall wear your face!
I'm not ready yet.
Ethan?
I need time to do that.
No, it's Weizen.
I need more time.
Garbage. Why you pick up all this shit?
I need more time.
You just butchered the enunciation? I mean, that sounds normal considering I speak English and not whatever that language was. Freaking American. Yes, yes.
Oh, just in time too. My arm burned. I'll apply.
What you mean, whatever? It's Hungarian, motherfucker. Well, bro, look. here's the fucking gift of all you fucking Europeans is that you are all blessed with the ability to speak typically multiple fucking languages. So it may be Hungarian, but for all I know, it was German, Swedish, fucking Norwegian. I don't fuck if I know, man.
Well done.
Because you guys all fucking speak like fucking 19 million fucking languages, bro. His wife is bringing home food. He's only Hungarian for a little longer. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. But that is correct. Look at all these fucking. Why am I holding all this garbage?
I can't do that here.
Wait, you're telling me I can hold this?
I can't do that here.
Oh.
I need more time.
I can equip this? Wait, what? Does this work like the barbarian if I have it equipped? It works? No. No way. I have no reason to think that that's not the case, if I'm being honest.
I need more time. I can't do that here.
Please, Nazla, you must rest.
Bless Akarat's holy name.
Don't know my wife
He
ever.
sent you to save us.
As long as it sucks back to my.
Take this with our blessing.
Nazla, we cannot afford it.
May it help you on your path.
Well, yes, there is.
He's sick in the head like us?
Zakarum relic within our
Perfect.
tombs. I have learned of a thief who wishes to add it to their collection.
I don't give a fuck.
The relic
Let me skip your
is a
fucking
sword,
convo.
you see, used to properly lay our dead
What kind of name is AMR?
the light that shines eternal within all of
Fucking
us.
psychopath.
It is a beacon of hope for all. It is forgive me. It is quite important. If you could return the hope,
Bro, let me skip this fucking conversation.
not only
Holy
for keeping it out
fucking
of the
Christ.
hands of a thief, but also for bringing some comfort to our sick here.
Yeah, man.
May the light guide your way.
All I needed.
I need more time.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Upstairs. And she has boobs? I mean,
I'm sorry. They have nowhere
stay
else to
winning,
go.
bro. Stay winning.
Their families fled Jirandai to escape the horrors of the north, but the cannibals found them anyway.
Stay winning.
Other travelers are in peril, while those accursed flesh eaters roam the roads.
Any failed attempts? Typically, that's how that works.
I'm not ready yet.
My wife just called me a whore. Said, babe, it's the reason I met you. She's like, you're just a whore. There's only so many good arguments I can put up against it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Can't really be mad at her, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Rip, she died.
I need more time.
Night.
I need more time.
Stand away. 3.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Oh no. I need more time.
Yeah, usually he wouldn't say that in front of her. So it's a they have a really good relationship. It's actually really funny. Kind of jealous. Good they act. The very envious relationship that people would have.
I need more time.
It's just different. It's just different because people in the U.S., man, it seems like everybody hates them fucking themselves and each other. Weird.
I need more time. Go. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, what if scorpions are really that big, bro?
Here's what you're after. I even drew you a picture, so if you come back with the wrong thing, you're losing another finger.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My god, stop hitting the wrong button, please. That'd be fucking phenomenal. Shit.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You softy.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Let's go. Go empty our load of arrows inside this guy.
I'm not ready yet.
I said what I said. Understand?
Not in town. I need more time. I need more time.
You going to bed? All right, man. Pass out, brother. No worries, man. Sleep well, man. Hope you have a much better day tomorrow. That fucking dentist thing. Fuck
What
that.
a light. Huh. I admit, I had little hope that you...
Not off a few minutes ago? No worries, man. Pass out, bro.
Truly,
See you tomorrow, man.
we are in your debt. This will...
I need more time.
level 73. I'm not gonna do nearly enough damage to this guy. What's he doing here, though? Like, I don't understand why he's so high level. This is so unnecessary. Like, I'm not gonna kill him. Why is he even here?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, maybe with another player. But he's just a sorc. He doesn't really have much.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the player gave up. Gotta slay cannibals.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
I still don't understand why this fucking assassin.
I'm not ready yet.
Used to fuck down.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Not in town.
Fuck it, man. let's go. We got a lot of ovals, so fucking burn. I remember this.
I need time to do that.
All right, we're going back to Kiva shit. We're gonna fucking go. Are you joining the Icy Veins D4 team now? I don't think they need anybody right now. I don't think they need anybody. I would help if they asked, but I don't know what they would want me to take. Usually it's a person per class, and I don't know what they would need.
Come back and see us.
You know what I mean? You're still part? Yeah, I'm still LE. So yes, I didn't know that actually. It's really good to know. But these stats will apply to everything I'm doing.
Very nice. But could be better. Fair bit of magic in that. It seems your prayers have been answered. Oh, bad luck. Very nice. But could be better.
Anything breaks, the
Actually, we gotta take a look at some shit. Let's see. We're headed to Hunter Killer. We are going to Hunter Killer, but is it? Yeah, because I got to get to Exploit. So yeah, that's the fastest way. Okay, we got to go skill trees. All right, so we are going to be dumping some. God damn it! I hate imbuements. Is it just me? Or would you? Do you guys wish like you guys you just amp all physical and just fucking fuck the imbuements? Because I wish we could just fucking not have to deal with any imbuements. Period. I hate fucking imbuements. Like, just give me physical imbuement. Like, we do amplified physical damage because we got a big dick or something. Like I wish we didn't have to do fucking imbuements, bro. Oh, thanks, Mama.
I just ordered them the same. There's everything on it. I even did.
It's fine, baby. It's okay. Thank you. Thanks, honey. Looking good there. Hey, girl. Hey. Mmm. No, about right on time. Got my McDonald's, Mom. We haven't had McDonald's in a long time. Like a long time. Just a Big Mac. Quarter pounder with cheese. That's what it's called. My bad. You're good, bro. Do you? You don't have to be sorry about being quiet, bro. Not your responsibility to talk. That's mine. Well, there's the burger. All done. Oh man, I was hungry. Wow, I was hungry. Oh, I have a cut on my finger and the salt burns. Fuck. Oh, fuck. You're getting hungry now? It's my lunchtime, man. 5 hours into stream. Got at least 3 hours left. Fuck, that burned really bad, bro. I'm an idiot. I gotta use my other hand. Holy fuck. God damn it. Fuck. That burned really bad, bro. Cuts and salt don't go well together? Yeah, no shit, but thanks. You should have told me that before I ate the french fries. That way I would know. Now I know. If I would have known beforehand, I wouldn't be in pain right now. Alright. What do I want to do here? I hate this fucking imbuement shit. I mean, poison's usually the better way to go, but I mean, I guess I could go. I think it's not temper. I think it's an imbuement. Man, I was actually really hungry. Did I eat breakfast? I don't think I did. Thanks, babe. Keep me alive. Joke's on you. I think it's an imbuement. It's gotta be. The one where all the imbuments apply to all attacks.
Fare thee well.
That just no longer you're live. I don't have to work. That's true. I always promised you that. You don't have to work if I'm around. Chilled enemies poisoned by imbuing chilled more. That's not it. That's not it. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Maybe it is a temporary. No, that's not it either. What the fuck? Bro, I know there's a way to apply all fucking imbuements. It's not an aspect. In 17, copy. Thank you. I know there's a way to do this. Is it a unique? Oh, maybe it's a unique. Fuck. I think it's a unique. I'm a fucking idiot. Um, fuck. I know I've seen it before. Either way, we're rotating this around here. Let's see here. Let's how many time? 13 minutes. We got time. All right, so
Right now, we're starting to lose excessive amounts of damage because we're not dropping it enough. Minutes, copy. Along with my dog. Hi, baby. What you doing? Yeah, you have McDonald's? Yeah, you did. Good job, love. Now leave Dad's cards alone. Those are. I like cards. Yeah, those aren't those kind of cards, baby. Those are Dad's credit cards. Let's try to dodge that. Yeah. We can use forceful air to get people the fuck off of us. But for the most part, we're just gonna run hard super. Alright. 4 minutes. Let's take a little walk-see. Me. We should be attacking pretty snappy here, but we'll see. Let's take a look. We should be pretty snappy though on our attacks here. I'm pretty sure, at least.
I'm not ready yet.
We still have to fix a lot of our movements. Or not movements.
I need more time.
Imbuements are a
an attack that can be added with additional effects. So, like, I'm adding poison imbuement, which means for a certain number of attacks, specifically in this scenario, 2, or not attacks, but skill usage, I will add poison. You can add shadow, poison, and cold. I believe that's all the imbuments for now. I really wish they would add more imbuments. I feel like that's really awkward that there's only 3 imbuments. Like, how are there only 3 imbuments, but there's like 5 elements? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. There's shadow. Yeah, there's shadow, poison. Shadow, poison. Well, we have shadow, poison, cold. That's all we have access to. Shadow, poison, cold. But there's shadow, poison, cold, lightning, holy, fire. I think that's it. So we have access to only 3: shadow, poison, and cold. But I don't know. Like, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like this is a missed opportunity. It's also kind of weird. It's also kind of weird to me that in order for anything to really be effective in this class, you have to imbue. And I don't like that. What if I just want to go full physical, big dick fucking swinging at motherfuckers? Like, I don't... I don't want to have to go... I don't want to have to apply anything. Obviously, yes, I get it. Well, just don't fucking apply it, EMP, you stupid asshole. Yeah, okay, I get that, cocksucker. My point is most builds aren't worth a shit unless you add an imbuement.
Efficient.
These rants. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's just a major missed opportunity, bro. I mean, that's just my opinion, obviously. I just feel like it's a major missed opportunity. Your boss is different? Good. Right. Let's go back. What we were doing. Let's redo this here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just frustrating a little bit. I feel like it's just missed opportunities. But I will give them credit. I mean, right now they're sitting in a really good position. So, you know, fuck it. It is what it is. All right, let's take a look at how about I play for you and you take care of little man? He's moody today. Are you saying you want to work?
You have some entertainment to do. Just put in bed, babe. Just lay him down. I think they have done enough in the correct direction for me to keep saying, hey, I will try again next season to see the improvements. I've always said I will give the game a fair shake every single season. It's very hard for me to say, you know what, I'm done with this game. I'm wiping it from the fucking, like, I will slander this fucking game until the cows come home, but I will also give it a fair shot every fucking time.
I can take common, turn it special. Father bless.
Same. Same. Shit, I needed that. God fucking Christ on a bicycle. And that's just me being realistic. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to over fucking sell it. And I'm like, yo, this season, best season. Like, look, there's no league mechanic here, okay? There's no fucking league mechanic here, okay? There's not. If you think there is, you're an idiot. Okay, the Iron Wolves is something that's just going to, if it's not permanently added, they failed again. Because there has to be, besides adding a new color Helltides, right? Besides adding a new color Helltides, they have to do something with Helltides besides just add a new fucking color, right? Like, they can't just be like, oh, and this season is about purple Helltides, and then this winter season is about blue Helltides. It's like, bro, stop it. You're literally, you're fucking killing Helltides, bro. So I think they should add, I think they should add the Iron Wolves to Helltides. And I think that should always be a thing. I think the Iron Wolves should always be a sub-season mechanic that is always around. I don't feel there should be a reason to fucking not have it. Give me one good reason to not have it, and I'll take the bait. But why are you going to take away a mechanic that adds to the consistency and good flavor of Helltides? Why are you going to do that? Why? Like, why? Like, you made Helltides feel good. People are like, yo, Helltides is lit. Helltides is the place to be. Suck my left nut, right? Like, you made Helltides fun again. Don't get me wrong, Helltides was always cool, but bro, at some point it's still just Helltides. But adding this new shit to Helltides, it makes Helltides fun. It makes Helltides fun. What's up, Exile? What's going on?
All right, but that's just my opinion. So if they actually don't make this, Iron Wolves thing that they're doing permanent, that's a mistake. Just chilling. How about you? Same thing. Just reworking the rogue. Shadow Clone. Oh my god, I forgot I had Shadow Clone. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. I totally forgot about my Shadow Clone. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I just take the DR. Are you playing anything, Exile, or are you just hanging out, browsing? Yeah, like Iron Wolves should be a permanent add-on to the game. That should go core. Iron Wolves should go core to this game. Nothing about it is broken. It isn't like they're dropping some crazy shit, right? Where you're like, oh my god, this breaks it, right? Just saying, I've been on YouTube, you streaming soon. Oh, good for you, man. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there's something like excessively broken about the Iron Wolves mechanic. So I don't know why they wouldn't just make it go core. Right? It isn't like Harvest League for Path of Exile, where like it made every build like mirror worthy. And needed major rework. Which made me sad, but I understood it needed a rework. I mean, I guess I could just take more DR here. You play PoE? I do. I play PoE, D4, Last Epoch. Mostly known for Last Epoch content. I'm a writer for Icy Veins for Last Epoch. I guess just take the DR. I mean, DR is strong. DR is strong with this one. Because this is 15% damage reduction, and this would only give me incremental 0.4, so this would add another fucking speed 9.2. How long have you been playing PoE? Just probably just around 9 years now. Your name is kind of a giveaway as well. I started just after they basically went 1.0. The game was very meh at the time. The game was very meh at the time. But it was the best that we had available for the genre, so let's be honest. It's the best that we had. Oh, right. I need to now rework the imbue. Do I plan on creating PoE content? I do make PoE content, mostly live with the Twitch. I help people learn and play the game. I don't write for Icy Veins for Path of Exile, but I still do, content. But like I play it every season, so at least every season that I can. But I think since Ellie is coming out July 9th, PoE is likely launching at the same time, and I am contracted to actually do content for Ellie, so I might not be able to jump in right when the season starts. Rip. You're not much into leagues you rarely play. I mean, it keeps it spicy, right? Like I was telling Chad earlier. it would get it would get kind of out of hand. It gets kind of redundant to do some of the same stuff, which I understand is the concept of an ARPG. But sometimes it's just like, kicking the same exact fucking horse in the ground, except this one might be a different color. They have to, you got to keep it fresh and stuff. Exactly. You understand. You get it. I think it's very important. Yeah, from you went fucking noxious ice again. We already have this. Where is it at though? But yeah, it keeps the game fresh, and it needs that, right? Like when Diablo 3 really started introducing that back in 2014, right? It was a unique take, and that's because the genre was very it was very dull, right? Like we played Diablo 1 and it's like, okay, Diablo 1 was lit. Okay, but after you beat Diablo 1 with each class, then what? The game's over. You uninstall it and you say good job, unless you just really like doing the same thing from scratch, right? Then Diablo 2 came out and it was a little bit more spicy. Then the expansion came out, right? Now, granted, later on, D2, of course, had seasons from a third party, right? Like, maintained outside. What's up, Robo? Outside of Blizzard, right? Blizzard North at the time. And then incoming Diablo 3, they had to change the concept because they had to get people to keep coming back to the game because they couldn't sustain financially, as we know, after the lawsuit, and then of course after just that whole concept of buying or selling a game, making a game, selling a game, making money, hoping you made enough capital to sustain to make another game. They had to do something that was repetitive. And then they came out with a concept with World of Warcraft. Good vibes for everyone. Appreciate that, Robo. So then they came up with the concept of World of Warcraft. Of course, it wasn't too little, but it was indeed too late for Blizzard North, as most of you know. World of Warcraft was end up being finished by the Activision team, but majority of its vanilla content was done by Blizzard North, and it wasn't entirely successful until about like 3 or 4 years in. Yeah, it gives a company an actual reason to say, hey, buy this, right? Like it and that's the thing. It's like, how do we cash in on a product? Like if you buy a car, right? Like this totally off the wall fucking example, but if you buy like a Ford, right? You buy some whatever the fucking car, doesn't matter. You buy a cup that's a car. How does that car company make money? Well, typically through service, but most people don't actually go to the dealerships for service because they know it's a fucking ripoff. They know it's a fucking ripoff. Then they try to hit you with warranties. But in a game, how do you make money on a complete game? By adding things to a complete game that people want to keep adding onto it. You got to keep making money. How is this still level 1? I don't believe that. It's on there for now. Rapid fire, yes, we're good there. Do I have an upgraded one though? Seven 38. Man. Game isn't showing in description / category. I'm multi-streaming, so maybe that's possibly why. I guess I don't know how to do that. Guess I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Oh, wait. Is it edit video? Maybe that helps. I just started multi-streaming, so I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you for that game. I gotta figure out how to do that. I got some learning to do's. Yeah, we're getting rid of Aerostorm. That wasn't Seeker. Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. Nasty. I have to once I get a better handle on it, I'll walk you guys through it if you guys wanted to do that. Now that Twitch allows it. Now that they allow it. Such controlling fucking people. When cast above do damaging an enemy is daze them. Right, daze. That dark shroud put. Yeah, we don't want that. God damn it. What's Fadima? We'll just get hectic. Kill some CDs. Whatever.
here. I'm not willing to sack cast speed, and I don't want to sack. Did that fix it, Game Exile, by the way? Hoping it did. I'm not tempering anything yet because I don't want to waste the fucking gold.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
We would like this. We're not going to get it, but we would like it. Let me see. Thank you. I'm still learning the streaming to YouTube thing, so. Like, I've posted YouTube videos, but I never did the live thing. That's new to me. I mean, Dark Shroud isn't actually that bad. No. No, but, well, I'll have to figure it out. I got to figure it out. Don't need resource cost reduct. Big damage. I think this. Yeah, I have to figure out how to do that. Live. Studio. Okay, so content. Oh, the studio content live. Well, I guess your channel, right? Live. Is it this edit? Oh, it's here, right? No, this isn't it. God damn it. That's studio mode. So we don't want to do it in studio. This is it. This is it right here. So here I do Diablo 4, and then we could do that. And then that should pick it up. Just scroll down. Oh, show more. Ah. Oh, I see, because it's picking it up from my tag. I see. Okay. So category, film and animation. What the fuck? The fuck? Gaming. Diablo. There you have it. Dave. Thanks, brother. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you. Now that should. Right?
So if I go Diablo 4 and look at the ones that no one's watching. So many. Oh my god, I didn't know there was that many. Now it shows. Okay, so I did it right. Okay. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. All right. Let's it usually takes a few to show up. That's fine. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate that. That's nice of you. Game Exile over on YouTube helping us out because we are YouTube illiterate for the moment. I wonder if it does that for Twitter. Like fucking Twitter fucking matters. I don't think there's anybody even watching on Twitter, but find out. I think I want. Let me go to World Tier 4 now. I think I have enough levels for World Tier 4. Maybe I don't get touched immediately.
I need more time.
Ugh, these fucking.
I need more time.
I see. A chef of. Yes. Back when there is.
I need time to do that.
Maybe I should add split because of the nature of poison.
I need more time.
I need to get out of that. Bow build? I'm trying to make a bow build. See what we can do. I still just actually the process of leveling.
I'm not ready yet.
I think we're trying to force a square into a round hole, but I didn't want to do traps. Yeah, we can get multiple projectiles. So what I was running Arrow Storm earlier, which is a chance to drop an Arrow Storm on the ground when you Lucky Strike a vulnerable enemy. It was okay, but the problem is that it's very difficult to scale that. And because it's so difficult to scale, once they get bigger, like it does, like at low levels, like World Tier 1, World Tier 3, you tear them apart. But once you get World Tier 4, it's no longer enough. I'd have to have some serious damage over time gear to get that.
I need more time.
But right now, this projectile guarantee bounce, and then the rapid strike has a good chance to bounce. And we're using poison, which is usually one of the better imbuments. And then I have knockback just in case they get too close if I need to.
I'm not ready yet.
Attack speed's pretty good. We actually needed a lot better, ironically. Like, a lot better. We need to be spewing out at a traumatic rate of pace in order for this to be effective. Now, the thing is that it gets faster and faster the more crits that we lay into them. But I need to close that ramp up period, which means that needs to be happening faster so that the ridiculous attack speed can happen on engagements when they get close. Because we can scale crit, we can do all that, but in order for us to really ramp up to this machine gun kind of thing, we need that attack speed to go up. And I don't have attack speed rolled on the rings really yet, or anything good. And we're still missing, I think, 10% from our weapon.
I wish I could have seen the flames dance. The light shines through you, Wanderer.
I think we're missing 10%. Yeah, we're missing 10% on our weapon. But there's a reason no one's really making a bow build. Because it's just so much easier to do it with traps. You have a question? Sure. I need the unique gloves is what I need. Please, Ziggy Chan, wondering how you get so many views on those videos with this much subs. So most of my videos are viewed through Icy Veins because I write for Icy Veins. So most people that see my videos are seeing it through Icy Veins. Yeah. So I don't have enough subs to get paid, but I have enough viewers, but most people just watch the video to see the demo of the build, and then that's it. Then they're done. They don't really pursue any further. Plus, I was writing for LE Tools for a long time, and LE Tools require you to have a video in order to post a build, and so those were also linked through LE Tools. I was one of the biggest writers on LE Tools. I still might be the biggest writer on LE Tools, to be honest. Oh god, that's the wrong button. Oh my god, that's the wrong button again. They do too much damage. I can't survive this. Gonna have to keep rezzing. You have the Twitch app? Well, it's an online. I mean, you don't need to have an account to just view a page. You just browse it. You just can't type anything. If you wanted to check it out. The Twitch page is a little different than the YouTube page. I guess once you get there, you'll see it.
But yeah, you don't need a Twitch account to actually like view a Twitch page. The ads, yep. And that's how they get people to subscribe.
I need more time.
But I run the minimum. I like some people will run like more than they have to. I run the minimum in order to keep my channel monetized on Twitch. Four ads in a row seem a bit much. Yeah, I do a maximum of 90 seconds every half hour. Depending upon where you live, it'll be different. Some countries have like no ads. The US is usually notorious for having the most. The US and Canada.
Not when I know. I can't sit here and watch my babe die. Just to remain righteous in the eyes of the church.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. But yeah, Twitch can get a little nutty from time to time. Are you affiliated for, or what do they call it, for Google or YouTube? Do you get paid for ads on YouTube? You have to have like what, 2,000 subscribers, 1,000? I don't know, how many do you need?
Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Not yet. Hope you get it soon. You seem like a nice guy.
They're dying. Go ask.
You would love that, yeah? It was a big deal when I got monetized for Twitch. 1,000 subs. Yeah, I don't even know how many I have. I think I have like 300.
I'm not ready yet.
And that's mostly my Twitch audience. Just, you know, giving support. You should try multi-streaming. You won't lose any of your YouTube audience, obviously, but you could possibly gain a Twitch audience. Now that it's allowed. It used to not be allowed, which is why people didn't do it before.
I'm not ready yet.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this.
It wouldn't hurt you. You know what I mean? Wouldn't hurt you. It could only potentially help you. Some people say like there's a, you know, like, oh, you don't do it because then you split your attention. But if you have a system like I have set up to where you can see both Twitch and YouTube and Twitter chat at the same time, like I can, and you can as well. So if Twitch starts talking, you'll see it, and if YouTube starts talking, Twitch will see it. Rocket Piz BB. All right, see it. It works fine because your communication is seamless between the two, and you know, YouTube doesn't think I'm crazy because they see what Twitch is saying, and Twitch doesn't think I'm crazy because they see what YouTube's saying. Which, if you don't do that, that is do I use Restream? No, I don't pay for any streaming tools other than like the hardware costs that it costs me to get stuff going. But Restream is an option. I use OBS, and there's a free plugin that you can use to stream simultaneously to multiple platforms. I'm working on getting DMCA free music
on Twitch or YouTube and Twitter. Right now, only Twitch has music playing. So unfortunately, it's all quiet on the Western Front over there. But yeah, if you message me, I can get you the name of the software and stuff. Well, I don't actually play music because we're not allowed to. It's just, that's what we say. It's gonna be bad. Stupid bubble. Yes. That's why I don't play music. Twitch uses your VODs to track what you do. Your videos on demand. Hypothetically, if it's not in your VOD, it didn't happen. I'm stunned. Now, YouTube is very strict with their music. They do what's called live striking. YouTube does live strikes, which means they strike you and ban you live for playing music on stream. So I have different audio going to both sources. Oh, I had him. I really just need to leave this fucking... Let me grab this and get the fuck out of here, because there's no really no... Nah, I'll just finish it. Fine, fuck it. Ah! Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a live strike. It still gets you a strike, but if you're not like really big, they're less concerned. But yeah, it's still annoying, and so I just don't do. Oh, fucking bitch! Redbeards for the 13 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back, my friend. You playing right now? You are.
I'm not ready yet.
Just woke up. Good morning to you, sir. My little night shifter, you. Off today and tomorrow? Bro. What are we drinking, bro?
Why do I keep bouncing here?
I'm not ready yet.
You're off today and tomorrow too? Yo, it's a fucking party, boys. Let's go. I'm not. I work for the next 4 days straight. Starting at 9:30 a.m. Central. Till 5:30, 6 o'clock. Working, obviously, being streaming. Oh, bonfire. Oh, that's badass, bro. Redbeards makes really disgusting products that actually don't taste terrible. Your work is streaming, right? Yes, I am retired military, so I am. I mean, it's a struggle still, but yeah. We're lucky we have a couple different sponsors, and of course that we work for Icy Veins, so that's obviously helpful. Oh god. Oh, get away. Nope, get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. I didn't get away. I didn't get away. We didn't get away, boys. We didn't get away. We are still too. This is a terrible place to spawn. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You put me in a locked room with these guys? No, it's on screen, Redbeard. Just like Nasty, he's Fubar. No, I didn't change it. He's on YouTube. Look at his symbol next to it. Remember, I'm restreaming. Oh, you weren't here for the test last night. I'm multi-streaming now. I'm streaming to all the platforms. I'm streaming to all of the platforms. So the only way that you guys can communicate is through the on-screen chat. So Twitch can see YouTube, YouTube can see Twitch, Twitter can see the same. I got a kite. Kite. Gotta keep shielding though, that's bad. Well, that's not a good place to get kite, because this is a dead end, bro. I've made a mistake. Easy dodge. How's Rogo looking? Pretty pretty? Yeah, I mean that's what we're trying to do here. We're above where we should be. We really shouldn't be in World Tier 4 right now, but we are because you know reasons. So. Once we get gear, we should... Oh, fuck it. Quiet. What are you doing there? We should be able to, Tear some more apart. Going home, yeah. Broken ass gear. Let's go. Hanging on by the seam of my pants.
I need more time. My brother said these 10
Oh god.
didn't it? Weak. Didn't have a chance at a good life.
Oh, she's gonna be upset, isn't she? You tried Rishon the other day with your necklace and wasted all your mats? Rip. What's up, Mikos? Oh, you're talking to Redbeards? Bro, I thought you were just being friendly to me. That's fucked up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
You're going fishing and shit too? Why is everybody going places, bro? How dare you guys go touch grass? Oh god, that's gonna bounce. Very close to breaking. No, fuck your bouncer, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
No, 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 no.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, I went to a room with more. Shit. Control the door, control the door.
I need more time.
Now there's two of us.
I need more time.
Alright, there's some... We have broken stuff.
Old couple by the rocks. Paid in full.
We have broken stuff. Let's see if we can
Creek,
do
missing
this.
half.
Bad day at fishing is still better than a good day at work. Yup.
Capital laugh after some convincing. Woodcarver south of the grove still won't budge. He's courting a girl in Wedge and Honey. Maybe she'll listen to reason.
Hi, baby. What's up? Be quiet. Mommy's sleeping. Okay, well, be quiet. Mommy's sleeping.
I need more time.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you guys come from? That guy needs to die immediately. Daddy's working, baby. You know that.
I need more time. I need more time.
God damn.
I need more time.
This is probably too... No, I can use them. I didn't think I would be able to use these. Lucky.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably not any good for us, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ, there's so many still.
I need more time.
Okay, there's one down.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Piecing them apart, boys. Piecing them apart.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you erased the board, I see. That's fine, go ahead.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Where'd you come from? What the?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hang on real quick, my kids. Christ. Yeah, what do you need, baby? Yeah, you already ruined it. Can't use it. You want paper? I'll give you paper. You want paper? You want paper? Bree, do you want paper? Do you want paper? Alright, here you go. Sorry, my kid's like I don't know what she's doing, but she's like. All right. Let's do this with broken gear.
I'm not ready yet.
Still a pretty big crowd to clear over here, I think. That's the one that needs to die, that lead. Someone updated? I did. We are now multi-streaming, Kuso. Oh, shit! And what you see on screen is all chat, so that could be coming from YouTube or Twitter or Twitch, obviously. Obviously, if you're in Twitch, you can see Twitch on screen, but... I really shouldn't be doing this with broken gear. Oh, okay, that guy just ran at me like fucking Miley Cyrus, bro. Yeah, it's never happening. Is multi-stream what happens? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that is correct.
I need more time.
+3 to Heartseeker. That's really kind of what we're looking for here. Yeah, okay, Redbeards. You know, you don't have to tell us about it.
I'm not ready yet.
The forge is always hot. How can I help?
Oh, don't get him. No. You don't have to get him started. You really don't have to get him started. You don't have to. If you ever want to walk to the aftercare, just say. What am I doing? Dip it into the bottle of whiskey? Oh my god. All right. All right, boys. Christ on a bicycle.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, this guy is returning so much. I see. Good job. Okay. No more writing on the board. Good job. Good job. He's like fucking Satan's wife, bro. Oh. I couldn't even, bro. That's obscene to think about. Bro, so much return from this guy. Holy shit. And he's dropping fiends, too. God damn. Oh, get away from me. Easy. Yeah, right.
I need more time.
Why am I still in this fucking dungeon, bro? Yeah, when I crit, you get smoked. If I don't crit, I'm in trouble.
I'm not ready yet.
Get the necro to 100. Yeah. The bombardier rapid fire build. Wait, what's that? Wait, that's an actual build. Wait, what? Wait, like they have a build already for something like this? At this point, to be honest, I'm just leveling. Oh no, I don't. I'm not doing that. I don't even think I've ever even looked at a Diablo build. Mostly because the game's never been good enough for me to want. If I'm being honest. Right, yeah.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Here, that's for you.
Give me anything. But we did complete. Good job, baby. High five. Good work. She's doing algebra, by the way. She's doing n plus p, 2 plus u, x plus z. Yeah, that's right. My 5-year-old doing algebra. I feel like they should just take that from Ellie, too. Honestly, Ellie doesn't have rights to fucking, like, what's fun or what's good. Just do it, bro. Right? Fucking do it. Quantum entanglement experiments at 6? I could teach you some quantum entanglement bullshit. You know, a game explicitly used quantum entanglement on like a scene by scene basis. You know the game? I'll give you a hint. It starts with M, starts with Ass Effect. I'll take a moment to realize how fragile society is on the source of algebra and its current sophistication.
Oh no.
Let's not go there. Algebra, alcohol, Al Jazeera.
I need time to do that.
On how I see it, man. Alchemy. The reason it all starts the same way.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
You had me at Ass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect. When you're on, when you meet Edie, right? She explains that they use a quantum entanglement system for communication purposes, which is actually the closest we have to real world interpretation of how we would use it. Long range, uninterruptible transmission. And completely untraceable.
I need more time.
You dabbled in alchemy in Skyrim? That's similar.
I need more time.
Imagine communication that was uninterruptible, unlimited in distance, and completely traceable.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what quantum entanglement could do in communication. Why do I not have this yet? I don't understand. Here's from Marvel. Yeah, quantum entanglement communications is as close to real science as we would probably use it for, because it would only be able to send in bits, ones and zeros, and it wouldn't necessarily be very fast either.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Good job, baby. Yes, you really actually look like you're actually doing algebra. I don't know if you're on purpose trying to do that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Yeah.
ready yet.
Why don't I have these unlocked? Okay, so it doesn't share unlocked portals amongst your classes. Like, my druid had all these fucking points unlocked, and I'm not sharing here?
I need time to do that.
Universe is forever expanding? Well, no, that's not the understanding of physics at all.
I need time to do that.
It's still expanding, but that's not likely that we would be forever expanding. I'm still waiting to teach you Minecraft stream.
I need more time.
By the way, Fubar Gaming that you see with the YouTube tag, that is Evil McNasty, so you know him. Regulars. But yeah, no, we find super old galaxies all the time. It would be weird to not find a super old galaxy, but our understanding with physics is that the universe is currently expanding, but we don't actually think it would be forever. That would be really against the founding of physics altogether. Right now, just our understanding, to put it simply, is that something will... Good job, baby. B plus B. Yes, ma'am. Good job. Is that an object will continue to move, whatever the object is, no matter how big the object is, until it is met with something equal or greater of force. And in this scenario, the gravity of the internal universe would eventually be so great that it would be impossible to expand, which at that point it would come to the one of the larger theories, one of the more largely accepted theories, is that the end of the universe will come from the Great Suck. No, not that Great Suck. The Great Suck, where eventually everything would come back to implode. Go on. But basically, as the universe expands, so forever? No, not forever. No. We don't actually have a timetable for it. But the thought is that eventually the universe is going to get so big that its own internal gravity is eventually going to overcome the force that's being used to push it apart, and that eventually would be pulled back together. No, like that would be the end of us and the universe. It would come like a major crash. As at the same speed, because when it was first created, of course, this doesn't follow in suit with religious principles, but when it was first created, it was an explosive force, and then as it comes back together, it'll be slower, and then it'll eventually be an explosive force inwards. Now, we have yet to be able to see when that could happen, but that's one of the greater theories. The other, largely more widely probably accepted theory is called the Great Freeze, which eventually all of the hydrogen in the universe that lights all the suns will be used up. Which, yeah, there is not an infinite supply of hydrogen that supplies the suns. So what eventually hydrogen would burn out, since hydrogen is one of the primary elements. It's not infinite, so eventually the suns eventually burn out. Your wife says you're full of it. Well, what caused the explosive force? There had to be an action for reaction. So where the quote-unquote Big Bang falls apart is before the Big Bang. It's speculation from there. That's where we start saying things like God particles and things like that, and we use God particles as basically unexplainable at this point in time.
But a popular theory is that our universe is the product of a white hole, which is the opposite of a black hole. And how that kind of works, so how that kind of works is basically we are the product of a black hole. Oh, you motherfuckers. Hang on. So we are the product of a white hole. And so, you guys know it. It's coming. Here it is. White hole. Boom. Got it. Done. Got it. GG. Easy. Okay. So, when we're talking about so red is going to be in, and then white is going to be out. Okay. And so basically, this is out. This would be the Big Bang, per se. Which means on the other side of some kind of, whether it be parallel or whether it be different universe, there was this break. Because one of Einstein's principles that we've really been not able to disprove yet is that matter cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be converted. That being said, some other universe, we'll call it Universe A, into our universe. Our universe. And so this supermassive, we would assume something supermassive black hole, was eating for millennia, millions of years, whatever. And all of its matter was collected and condensed into an infinitesimally small area, which caused a major reaction out the other side of the white hole, which gave birth to our universe. That is another popular theory. Because black holes, we do know that math, as we know it, it stops working in here. Shit just doesn't, like 1 + 1 no longer equals 2. It equals like 947 trillion. Like math in here stops working. So any calculations we could ever try to derive inside the influence of a black hole, it just stops working, which means the principles of physics also stop working in here. Which is why the universe is expanding. This is the universe. This is where the law of gravity and law of physics are functional. This is outside of our universe, so laws of physics and laws of gravity don't apply here, which is why the universe is expanding faster than the speed of light, because it's still within the rules. The rule is nothing can travel faster than the speed of light in our universe. This is outside of our universe on this side. This is still outside. So it's expanding faster than the speed of light, which is why we can never see the end of it, because it's expanding faster than light travels. So this is traveling faster than the speed of light, which is why we can't see the end of it yet. Once we see this, if we were ever able to see the edge of the universe, we now know it is no longer traveling at the speed of light, which means it's slowing. And then eventually, we're going to start seeing it get closer and closer and closer, which is still trillions of years away from the big suck, And it may just go like this. And then guess what? It fucking repeats out the other way. And this just could be a thing. Obviously, anything that exists here won't survive, but matter could. And it could just go back and forth. For all we know, there's just 2 universes. For all we know, there's 947 trillion. I don't know. These are just some of the theories in physics. So technically, everything was always here. I can't give a definitive answer on that, though. I can't give a definitive answer on that. One, I'm not educated enough in it, and two, I would have no backing other than using some other person who was also making a guess. Like if I said, hey, Nasty's over here on YouTube and he's saying he agrees with me, Redbeards is over here and he's saying he disagrees with me, you're both 100% correct. Because there's no way for us to back up either's information. Like there's no way to back us up like independently, scientifically. So, you know, we got to go with what we know. We got to go with what we know. And what we know is that evidence-based, right? Like what we know is what we can see and study and derive. Anything else is literally just a guess. Which, I mean, as someone in the field of science, you have to be able to say, I don't know, and actually mean it, and mean it. And that can drive you, you know, in your studies. But you have to be able to say, I don't know, and not be like butthurt about it, right? I would say, regardless of your take, whether it be scientific, religious, whatever, you have to be able to say, I don't know. This is coming from a personal opinion. You have to be able to say, I don't know, and be okay with it. I feel it is obtuse or awkward as a thinking individual to just say, well, I don't know, so a supernatural being did it. Well, 100 years ago, or a little bit more than 100 years ago, a few hundred years ago, we were 100% sure that we were the center of the universe and that everything revolved around the earth. We were 100% sure. And not only were we sure, there was an entire group of individuals called the church that would kill you if you said something different. That has been religious principle for a long time. Actually, that was religious principle for longer than it hasn't been. That was the principle a long time ago. So, I think that's a really bad way to go about it. This is the way it is because a god said this. Whatever. It's probably not a good take. I really want to try this with this DOT though. Heard scientists say once you know, you have to have time. Yeah, I mean, look, not everybody can be a Newton at 24. Not everybody can be an Einstein by 21, right? Like these were people that were like super far ahead of their time in every aspect. In every aspect. Like awkwardly well above. And that's fucking crazy.
road be filled with wonders.
The God Particle years ago. That is a very interesting read. And it's actually a real particle.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
The real thing that we talk about in science. It's pretty cool stuff. All right, we cannot be in World Tier 4, so we're banging our head against the fucking wall unnecessarily. Thanks, bro. Thanks for letting me know you're here, bro. Jinja over in New Zealand making sure that he's still alive. That's good. Bro, I'm really tired of you talking, so I'm just going to talk to you. Damn. Just trying to live my life. Huh. The fuck?
I need more time.
Ginger power, motherfuckers.
I'm not ready yet.
Without a soul. Clearly. Yeah. Obviously. Like, duh. Obviously. That'd be weird to have a soul. That's a ginger. Right? Like, well, I shouldn't say that. He actually has several souls. That's what he does. He absorbs souls. That's what gingers do. They absorb souls. Ain't that right, Ginger?
Hello, motherfucker.
Matty Boy 69 with a couple zeros. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, brother. All right, I gotta swap this out. Why are you laughing, bro? I'm being serious. The fuck, man? All right, let's go over here. How's yourself? It's not bad. Thanks for asking, man. Just living the dream, you know? Living the dream, playing fucking video games. Video games. With my New Zealand friends fucking yelling at me. Because reasons.
I need more time. I need more time.
He needs more time.
I need time to do that.
Have you not gone to YouTube and hit like on what you're doing? What are you doing? Yeah, if you guys could head over to the YouTube and give the channel a like and or follow. Wait, what? Or subscribe, whatever. It's free. Free 99. What the fuck is happening right now? This game is fucking with me. Is it normal to have 15k attack power at level 68? No. Are you a necro? If you're a necro, yes.
I'm not ready yet.
You're a necro, aren't you? Cheater. Bro, are there no hell tides active? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, I just went in here thinking there was hell tides, and now there's not hell tides. It's lazy, yeah. I mean, look, they're broken this season. It is what it is.
I need time to do that.
There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
No, you know, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, fucking necro player. Dick.
I need more time.
Trying to flex your wiener on me.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What? Kill that guy, bro. Finds me.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you in the guild?
I need more time.
We only do favors for people in the guild or that aren't redhead. So
I'm not ready yet.
that's just I don't make the rules, bro. That's just I think Red might actually, to be honest. He doesn't even need to play the game. He just walks around.
I'm not ready yet.
It sucks to suck.
I need more time.
Like, Redbeards, do you even play the game or you just walk around? Seriously. What's the guild? KBO. K, as in your national animal, kangaroo. B, as in the opposite sex of you, boy. And O, as in you're outstanding. KBO. Oh, sleep off, bro. Yeah, KBO. Let me know when you send it. I'll pull you through. Yeah, I need Creed to get time. Creed, I'm still waiting for Creed. So Creed hasn't been able to actually. He's not been able to respond. Because he's on deployment still. So I need to wait for him to be able to log in. So he needs to get back to the fob and be able to log in. So I told him, I said, I sent this message weeks ago. He hasn't been able to really respond. He said, or I said, if you know, when you log in, give me leaders so that I can promote where I need to, so that you can, you know, and then when you get back, you know, I'll give it back to you. I don't care. But he hasn't been able to respond yet. So Knights of the Blood Oath. Yes, that's correct. Got you. You're in. Where's the ritual site? Is it not in this one, or is it way over here? I'll look. Pretty sure it's Knights of the Blood Oath. It's the one managed by Creed. Let me finish this real quick. Knights of the Blood Oath. You know why I'm getting aggro and you're not, other fucking player here? Because you're not doing any fucking damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, you let go as I fucking... Okay, bitch. This guy just doesn't know how to fucking play, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think he knows the... Oh, anything.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, she actually hit me with that. What the fuck?
I need more time.
Am I really doing this alone? Yeah, I am.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Mouth potion. I need more time.
What's the name of the clan? Knights of the Blood Oath. KBO.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought I answered you, sorry.
I need more time.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. You put in a request? Yeah, I got you in. Fuck! I can't do this. Rip. I'll give it another shot. Wish somebody was around the front line. Oh, I want to try to solo it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I have him here now. Oh, no, the bat. Oh, my God. Not bad. Oh, wow. I got popped by that again.
I'm not ready yet.
She despawned.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's low level too. Oh shit, we're both fairly low level, I guess. Tides is now here. Where are we? We're almost. Oh shit, we're almost there. Just keep going.
I need more time.
Another one.
I need more time.
There you are. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I need more time.
You should do all the strongholds. What do you mean?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, you guys actually stood in that? Fuck, I'm vulnerable now.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, you can't just stand there. Oh, fuck, my headset died. Shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Son. Now I'm exposed. Like very dead. There you go. Bro, these guys are dying as soon as they walk in there. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, they're actually a lot higher level than me. They have massive DR. Those guys are even lower level than I am. Oh my goodness. Jesus fucking Christ. Did they start this again? I think they did. Thanks, boys. Or they did it much faster that time. Whoa! Keep farming her. Netflix has a show called Awake with constant stay awake for 20 minutes of memory. And yeah, I'll just take my million in my 20s. Yeah, right? 24 hours? Lol. That's it? Really? That's hilarious. 24 hours? Bro, it's like the average fucking, fucking, not even average. It's less than the average fucking patrol. Well, the shitty patrol. Yeah, like we'd have to really like get out there. But then again, you got to keep in mind, like we were, we were like sniffing pre-workouts and shit. So I was putting coffee grinds in fucking double horseshoes of chew. Like my chew was mixed with coffee grinds. It doesn't kill you. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the caffeine. Oh, thinking about it now, it gives me a heart attack, bro. I can just hear my heart seizing up. Ugh. Good old days, huh? It was crazy back then, bro. Literally just thinking about like the taste. Like I could never taste that shit ever again. Like there's just no fucking shot. This is my poison pool, boys. Collecting all the glyphs now, I guess. $23 more. Yeah. Oh, this is your champion. Oh, fucker. Stop blinking. Let's see if we got any gear. See if we got any gear. Apparently, I didn't grab something. Didn't grab something. What did I leave? It's your life song, bro. Is that what your wife told you? Like, yo, this is your song, honey. And you're like, yeah, babe, thanks. All right, what do we got here? We got Scoundrel's Kiss. That we could use. That we could use. It's really poorly rolled, but here we got Shadow Slicer Amulet. That's not what we want. I mean, I guess it's good to have, but it's not what we really want because we're not going to dash. And we got Eagle Horn, which is also not what we needed. We need the unique gloves, which we have to go farm Duriel for, I believe. Let's see, we got Wind Force. There's one more unique bow out there. I forgot what the other one was. I mean, we could go P-Shot. Problem is I mean, 70% more damage. That could be worth rolling over. Fuck. I mean, you could go P-Shot. Where do we go? We go Puncture? No. What else do we get? Sorry, fuck. So if we go P-Shot and we go Scoundrel's Kiss. But why would I run both? Why would I run both core skills? I have to run one or the other. Usually we go one or the other. Cold Imbuement. That's a perfect roll. It's pretty high. What else we got? Started your character the other day, just can't find the drive to actually play it. Like, what's the? Well, the goal for this season, if I'm being honest, I think the goal for this season is to learn the crafting mechanics behind it, so that if they happen to not be shit next season, you'll know what's happening. My take. Take it as you will. All right, boys, we gotta get out of here. It's time. It's been an 8-hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna send over to Darth. He just started actually. Oops. We're gonna send it over to Darth. He's a good dude. He's another Jinja. He's from Alaska for now. I know he's been thinking about moving. But thank you if you're here on YouTube. Thank you for being here on YouTube. Don't forget to drop a subscribe. It's free 99. Doesn't cost you a thing. And if you're on Twitter, don't forget to give me a follow. And if you're on Twitch, well, most of you are already here. But anyway, as always, in this game, as in life, get good shitties. We'll see you real fucking soon. Peace.
Motherfucker. This game is so... There's so much anxiety in this game. Fucking damn it. What you guys are doing is going to be good news for a second. Bro, I was seriously so focused. You know you can go.